Fortnite server, all in her little Fortnite friends.
Did you hear about the Fortnite lawsuit that just happened?
Yeah.
Another one?
Yeah, if you bought skins, you can get a piece of the pie back because someone sued them.
Hmm.
And what?
I heard
like,
about
what?
one like that months ago. Is it a different one?
No, it just happened recently, from what I heard.
No, man. I need to get on that train.
All right. We are live, by the way.
Awesome. On everything?
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to tonight's session of Bane of the Ancients. We are doing a short shot this evening. My name is JCrew. I will be your GM this evening for the mysterious Murlocke's mansion. And who am I playing with?
My name starts with A.
We should go. It doesn't. We should actually do left to right on here. You GM Aludriea on Discord.
Oh, heck.
So it's actually
Right.
EB. So EB, if you just say, hi, I'm EB, and then your character's like race, class, a little thing about them if you want, and then their name, kind of a thing.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, yes, I go by EB online, and I am currently playing for this one a barbarian elf. Their name is Skull Ripper the Forgetful. I'll let you guess why they're named that. I
Nice.
can't remember, but you know.
Incredible.
And then if you want to pop those up at any time, JCrew, on this overlay, if you have the token selected, hold Shift and Z.
Thank you. That's what I was going to ask.
There you go. Sweet.
Skull Ripper!
Now it's over to you, Alu.
Very nice. Hello, everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. Call me whatever the hell you want at this point. I will be playing Nuff. He's just hoping to be good enough to tonight, and he's got his accounting buddy that he brought along with him, who he goes by Boblin. That's Boblin.
Okay.
Yeah, Boblin.
Alrighty. Hello, I am Gats. I am playing Nearlay, and I'm from middle management and research and development. I'm a half-drow warlock with some remote friends.
Hey everybody, it's me, your friendly neighborhood two hands playing Montague Silver Dude, a halfling stout wizard. I don't know what's gonna happen tonight, guys, but our audio is good.
Absolutely incredible.
We're all from very different departments, I'm guessing.
Oh, I work
Very
in the
much
boiler
so.
room. I fix the boilers. That's right.
I'm originally was from the beast handling department, but for some reason they put me in finances. That's where I met Boblin.
So, I love you guys. You're great. You guys are here. You are henchmen in the Dr. Murlocke Corporation, a massive, expansive mansion in the center of a crater. And it's kind of an odd placement. Not lots of things happening around it, as it's covered in a very thick mist. And, well, from there, you all have been having the time of your life. It's been about 3 weeks now that you've all done your day-to-day jobs, but your normal afternoon chores you have to do after your work have not been completed in 3 weeks because the evil Dr. Murlocke has been away on business. Left in charge was his second-in-command, Truffles, let me pull him up real quick. Can I do that Shift-Z thing from, like, my uploads, or do I have to...
So if you want to have it pop up on the stream, you want to drag any art to the GM layer, and then on the GM layer, select Shift-Z. That's how I pop up all that stuff mid-game for you guys.
Awesome. Was Truffles, his handy-dandy butler. But, well, Truffles had a bit of the sniffles, and no one's seen him in 3 weeks either.
He got
So
the Rona.
you've all been enjoying your little vacation, But as you all gather for your morning worship of Dr. Murlocke, before you head off to work, in front of the grand magic mirror that is the in the Great Hall, you all see an image appear on, and it is a image of Truffles, someone you guys haven't seen in quite a while. And he says to you all, "Oh, I hope you were all doing your chores, because I have dreadful news. Dr. Murlock will be returning in about 3 days' time, so anyone who's behind, you best get caught up." And in front of all of you appears a chore list that has not been completed, of the chores that have not been completed. So let me just show that to you all.
Oh, goody.
And then I will add that to your journal. Awesome, and it is in your journal now.
And then I just have a question for, like, is it whoever does it kind of a thing, or are these uniquely assigned to each of us kind of a thing?
There's certain areas of certain work. If you work in that department, then your chores are...
They'll reflect on me, basically.
Yeah, they reflect on you as a player and kind of your whole area. You don't have to do each and every one,
Mm-hmm.
but you should probably get to work on some of them. And yeah, so as you do this, you all get your chore list. Truffles looks at you all and he's like, "And if you're so far behind that you have to do all of your chores, just take the day off and get the chores done. I don't need my ass chewed again." And with that, will all of you roll me an insight check, please?
Sure thing.
Brimming with insight. I need no check, but a 21 will do.
Oh fuck. Let me roll inside here. There we go. I can read.
Oops, I rolled
So
the
far, all
GM.
good.
I didn't
So-
have bless. So 10 from me on the insight.
Ooh, 18.
And then also just another reminders to read the rolls when they pop up, if possible. Cool. Yeah, I'm not.
So, Nearlay, you
Mhm.
of all people, you're a researcher. You like to do research. Would you say you sit on the pesky details of lists and stuff when you're doing your research?
I already
This is
examined
so
this
fun.
list and have been trying to figure out who's going to be doing what and how much of it I can postpone with the tools that I have. Yes.
Lovely. So, with that said, you're focused dreadfully on this entire list. Not only the research chambers,
Mhm.
but the cafeteria, the crop fields,
Yeah.
everything.
Like,
Whilst
I know if
Go
we
ahead.
don't get it all done, I'm going to suffer anyways.
Exactly. Whilst the other three of you, as the mirror begins to shimmer out, Truffles isn't quite Truffles. You, Nuff and Skull Ripper, you guys just get this uneasy feeling that that's not quite right. That's not how Truffles would address us. He's normally very kind compared to some of your other management here. He's actually a really good CFO. But Montague, you yourself, right as it was glimpsing away, you have an adept grasp of magic. And right as it flicks away, you catch the smallest glimpse of a hand going up to a face and lifting off a mask.
Oh, fuck.
Before it cuts out.
I don't think that was Truffles. Or Fluffles.
Something seemed off. How do you know it's not Truffles?
Ah, never heard him say the word butt before.
All I know
True.
is we have a very long list of things that need to get done. And I know a lot of you have been ignoring your chores.
You rascals.
That's what delegation is for.
Go on. Get to it.
As a side note with the chores list,
Ooh.
the bedding chambers is that's just all of your individual beds. Whether you've done yours or not, that's up to you. But
Okay.
yeah. With this said, though, a bit more kind of scene setting for you. So in this grand chamber and in this lair itself, there's roughly 300 to 400 different employees.
Woohoo.
So there is a lot of people in this place. A lot of them you've never seen before, cared to know, or really ever given a shit about. The ones that stick out to you are familiar faces in the cafeteria that seem to always be there. It's 2 human, elfy, half-elfies, a tiefling, certain goblin that is very, very well dressed, and a normal dwarf and a Zwerfnebly dwarf gnome. What is it? Durgar, not Smurfnebly.
Okay.
And a Durgar. With that, the pillars rising, people kind of start causing pandemonium as they're freaking out, screaming, "What's gonna happen? Oh my god!" There's a whole group of like 40 goblins kind of just creating this like metal mosh pit, sprinting around in circles, freaking out.
Do they have chores to do as well?
You would know
About to.
from the boiler room. You see all Montague.
fuck.
You
boiler
have
room
seen
talk.
majority of these people. Not know by name or know them by face, but you know roughly where different section of the lair is ran by different races, and only certain positions have intermingling. That being like HR, that being accounting. But you would know that most goblins work in the crop fields and with the animal pens, and they are the 2 non worked on things.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they've been fucking it up again in the animal pens.
Hey guys, I think Truffles is dead. You want to go raid his stuff in his room?
What makes you think he's
That's not
dead?
advisable.
Because that guy that was in the mirror, that wasn't Truffles. He was wearing a Truffles mask. Got himself a brand new Truffles skin suit.
Why,
Well, it might not be
I-
Truffles, but the big boss will still want these all done.
would you say something like that? Wearing a truffle. What does that mean? Wearing a truffles mask.
You never worn a skin suit, boy?
So
No,
just to
we're
clarify,
we're all
it
normal
was like a spell
goblins.
mask, not an actual skin suit mask. I apologize.
Oh, all normal goblins. Only no normal goblins. Me and Moblin here.
Suit yourself. That's okay, J Prof. I'm just gonna roll with it. Like I'm just gonna keep
late
up
for
the skin
that.
mask massage.
For sure. So, with that said, it is now breakfast time, and y'all only get 30 minutes each morning to have breakfast right after morning meeting. And the cafeteria is very large, has multiple hands.
So
As,
plausible deniability.
Yes. You would all know that the head chef and the guy who runs the entire kitchen is a myconoid by the name of Hugo.
Nice.
And Hugo is a fucking dick. If you look at him the wrong way, if you just treat him bad, if he's just bored one day, he will infect you with spores and turn you into a mindless servant to work the line cook, or to work as a line cook inside of the cafeteria.
Nice.
So going in, you all get in your lines. There's about 7 different lines to get food here. And I will transfer you guys over to the lovely eating place.
I got something
is known
cheeky I
as-
want to do.
Yes, you can.
Can
Before we do so,
Can I do a quick meta statement just so you all know as players and the GM knows? Not that anybody else would be able to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
So I constantly have an invisible mage hand and an invisible imp with me at all times.
Nice.
Nice.
Those are just there. Just assume that.
Okay.
Not
Good to
that
know.
anyone else knows, but things move around me.
So you all see yourselves. You're really small right now. Let me make you a bit bigger. You all would know that majority of the people pictured here that are also tokens are other various levels of management, people you would know that are familiar faces that you report to. Over here you have Clanker. He is your boss in the boiler room, the goblin over here. Fancy dressed man. You would have the heads of security over here, that being Damon, and Damon right here. You have Cal right here, and you have Zendrama, the tiefling. They are the heads of security around here. They're the guys. And then you have your head of HR, Clobber. He is a man of very, very few words, and pretty much the only normal dwarf inside of the lair. And then you have over here, oh god, I hate that I named you this, Electrial,
Yes.
who is the head of research. He pretty much heads anything that's like research, animal research, crop research. He's like the biggest boss out of everyone in the room. He's like fourth or fifth down the ladder from Dr. Murlocke himself.
So he's like some kind of director or something, or
Yeah.
or like
Summon to
chairman.
avoid.
Well, chairman would probably be like one down. Cool.
So, yeah, so those are your main faces of, and there are others here and there that I can pull in if you do want to just grab someone, but those are your named people you would know that
Cool.
have their pictures somewhere in the lair.
Nice.
Did you end up getting a minion?
Oh, I did. I just didn't pull them in. My bad.
Okay.
Also, to introduce, because to clarify for our audience, our group of henchmen here are all work friends, co-workers. They're the people that you eat lunch with.
Nice.
Probably not much more than that. And this is due to the fact that Dr. Murlocke hates friendships with a passion. He was once almost defeated by the power of friendship. And
Fucking Care
so
Bears knocked his ass over. Okay.
exactly. He what's the word? Banned friendship. So you are allowed to be coworkers and
Camaraderie.
coworkers only. No camaraderie. Only that in the workplace that is safe, and if not, you will go to HR. Because he does not
Professional.
have any of it.
Appropriately power distanced working relationships.
Yes.
Hmm.
HR watches all.
Ah.
So, with that said, you all enter the cafeteria. It is a jumbled mess just like this.
Mhm.
Everything's kind of hanging everywhere. This is the break room.
Perfect.
This is your cafeteria. This is your lounge when you're not working. And, yeah, for safety or for sanity's sake, you all work a normal 9 to 5 schedule.
Oh, nice.
Except for maybe our research and development and our
Probably around
boiler
the
room.
clock, honestly.
Man.
Yeah.
You guys work all the time.
Yeah.
I'm with the union, so I work 8 to 3, actually. Give the middle finger to any middle manager that's nearby.
That would be me.
Uh,
By the way, different department, but I am a middle manager.
Incredible.
And so through all this, you have all found some form of the max level of friendship you're allowed to have.
Hmm.
And so you would know that Boblin is Nuff's best friend. He doesn't say much.
We're pretty
He
close.
got hit on the head pretty young. And then you have Stubbs, which is I'll let you explain who Stubbs is, EB.
All right. Well, given the nature of Skull Ripper's reputation, the leadership of HR has granted the wonderful personage with an underling who follows them around and basically just keeps records for them, remembers names, remembers dates, because good heavens, Skull Ripper can't do it.
On top of that, Stubbs is Skull Ripper's 9th assistant this year, and it is
Oh.
March.
Oh,
Don't ask where the other 8 went. Please don't. Skull
So,
Ripper
with
will
that
not
said,
remember.
You wanted to do something, Montague.
Yeah, I was gonna summon my mage hand while I'm in line, because this is probably like, a really packed, cramped line, and I'm a short halfling, so I'm probably just smelling ass in line. Who's in front of me?
That was a question I also had. What does like getting our
Yeah.
grub look like? Is it like is it straight up like
it is like schoolroom cafeteria,
Schoolroom cafeteria.
prison
Oh,
level.
dude.
You guys are going through a long ass line. There are 5 lines.
Uh-huh.
Not everyone eats at once, but this is essentially Montague and
Okay. So
your dinner.
Does
so
cardboard taste like pizza?
yes.
I'd like to how about this before we even get in line? Nearlay would like to inject an idea into the party.
Sure.
Look, we have a lot of work to get done. I don't care who is wearing whose face. We'll figure that out later. All I know is that we have a list of chores we've neglected and that we're technically legally responsible for. We can save a lot of time. And I know what you're thinking. And sorry, your name's not on there. What is your name? It's Montague. 2 hands. I know what you're thinking, Montague. I don't want you to fuck it up for me, because you know my mage hand is better than yours. But I agree. Instead of waiting in line, let's just snatch some food. Eat and talk.
Sounds pretty good to me.
That's what you want to do with your mage hand? Oh, wow.
Hey, I don't really have one of them fancy mage hands to
Well,
so work for both hands. Can you grab some grub for me? My buddy here.
I'll grab what I can.
Now I see why you're in middle management with such tiny thoughts.
Hey, have any of you heard of the mysterious blood puddles that have been appearing under tables lately in dark corners of the cafeteria here?
Ah, yeah, it's contagious.
Oh,
Don't look at him, or
Yeah.
you'll get him.
that's what I heard too. That's what I heard too.
Don't
I'd actually
ask
like
about
to
those. They're dangerous.
Down the pipeline, it's best that we don't even acknowledge the blood puddles. Or accept their existence.
If they start traveling towards you, though, please make sure to step
You
away.
hear that, Boblin? We're not acknowledging the blood puddles. Goblin whispering over in the corner.
Treat
So-
it like any aberration in the cafeteria. You just stay out of the way, and you'll be fine. So, Montague, you had a grander plan than swiping food off of people's plates?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to distract the little toadstool guy over there and get them all turned around, maybe start a grease fire, and we take the money and run.
There's money?
No.
Montague,
Did we get our lunch for free here?
Yeah, everything's
They-
paid because you work on site essentially 24/7.
there's no money that exchange hands in here, if you remember. They take our meal... The meal tickets aren't worth anything. They just... And whether or not we turn them in, they just dock a day's rations every day, regardless of if we get food. It's like a wagon pass. It doesn't matter if you use it, you still get charged.
Well, I know it's worth at least 10 calories if you eat it.
There's a thought.
Actually, that is incorrect. Last time you did the research, it is 11 calories.
Who are you?
Oh,
Skull Ripper.
oh. Right. 11 calories. I forgot.
I want to cast guidance on that little gnome. Or not that little gnome, that little goblin guy. Whatever the hell that little guy is. That is
Boblin
helping.
or
Um,
Stubbs?
Stubbs
The one with
is
glasses, or
yeah,
the one with peering, glowing yellow
this guy's
eyes?
Stubbs, right?
Yep, that is Stubbs.
Yeah, I want to cast guidance on Stubbs invisibly from the imp. So very creepy, uncomfortable guidance.
Oh my. Oh, that's a feeling.
I haven't touched you today. What's going on?
Jesus.
Something else has.
I didn't tell him where to touch.
Oh.
So, you want to do one of those risky grease fires again, do you, Montague?
They're the best.
You're the best.
Hasn't it been at least 3 days since we tried this before?
It works, usually.
Usually. Well, if
And-
somebody gets caught up again in middle of grease fire, he was screaming for a long time.
Well, I just guided the new one. They'll take the fall.
Oh. I like the sound of that.
We'll get you a replacement, worst case. Just
Don't
kidding.
worry, buddy. Your
Ah,
books are very pass-offable.
Shit.
I do keep misplacing those, but I'm sure, this one seems kind of nice. I'd like to keep him around for 3 days.
What happened to all your other assistances?
I heard one of them became a blood
You
puddle.
rotate them out, you
They-
know?
Yeah, one's a blood puddle. Let's see. The
Jeffrey was
last one,
emancipated,
I hear
and
that's
he's in the
going around.
hospital.
well, he wasn't so much emancipated as his bones were emancipated. The rest of him is actually down in the boiler room, I think. I
Jimmy.
forget which the other one did. I think he wandered around outside. Don't ever do that, folks, please.
Jimmy's helping us make some charcoal down in the boiler. He's doing great.
You're making charcoal in the boiler?
Yeah,
In the boiler?
yeah. I mean, in the fire, it makes.
Impressive.
just this tense rubbing of head.
You ever burn a body?
Yes, I have, but not in a boiler. So
Hey, wherever you can hide a body is all good, right? As
So
long
all
as
you
it doesn't
need to know
point
is-
back to you.
So I'm saving the company costs. Right?
oops.
Do remember the boss's mantra: reuse and recycle.
Press the wrong button.
That's right.
There we go.
Alu, just let me know when.
Yeah. Will do.
Dude, I want to blame somebody. Like right as this grease fire starts, and then just get the hell out of this kitchen and just go do shit.
Yeah, essentially, what I'd like to ask GM is, can I have the imp and the invisible mage hand be like just doing stuff and me casting distracting magic here and there? I have a lot of obnoxious magic for such things, and so does Montague, from what I recall, with minor illusions and their own mage hand and things.
Oh, yeah.
But
So,
like,
assuming that you guys do this quite often,
yeah,
to just cut the lines,
well, it's like
I'm gonna say
whenever
this is just routine,
yeah.
and y'all can have your food and just sit down wherever.
Nice.
I was
Okay.
thinking we
Go get me the food.
if
Walk
you
it
want
up.
us to be here and eat, great. But like, unless there's a law or a policy against us taking our food outside of here, that's what I think we would probably do.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works too.
Like, because
This is a question for HR, isn't it? Is food allowed outside of the cafeteria?
don't ask questions. Don't ask
That's
questions to
forgiveness.
HR.
That's
Ah.
right.
You don't want
I
to know
am
the answers.
HR.
But if you don't know, then we shouldn't ask.
Yeah, it sounds good enough to me. But,
'Cause
You did not
answers
hear
always
this line
no.
of questioning. Please continue.
Melf's Minute Meteor.
I just give
Set
you,
to
like-
cook.
E. Corporate thumbs up, real quick.
Hmm. I saw nothing.
Y'all starting a grease fire over in the corner.
Whatever I saw was invisible.
The corner
There
is
you
like
go.
already blackened from previous grease
Yeah,
fire.
from previous grease fires.
It's the grease
Like-
fire corner.
I
Like,
envision just like my mage hand picking up like a skillet of just oil and just starting to like flip it
yeah.
like this over the open flame, like somebody's being an asshole and trying to cook something, and it just like conflagrates and the fire just starts spreading.
So
The
as you
guy's
do
like,
this,
no.
As you do this, Hugo comes from across the cafeteria. He looks at you and he's like, in your head, he's like, "You're lucky. You're important."
Does he know it's me? Does
And
he have
he
to roll
goes-
anything?
He blows spores at like 3 other people, and they immediately start convulsing
Oh, good.
and collapse to the ground, die, and immediately reanimate as mushroom corpse.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
heck.
I want to be.
Please tell me one of them is not Stubbs.
No. Just 3 random, like 2 kobolds and a fucking goblin.
Nice. Well, guess what people's attention are gonna be on that. Enough will like swipe somebody's roll and like whisper something to Boblin like, hey,
Go get some
So-
food.
Can I like cast minor illusion on myself and like pretend that I'm turning into a mushroom person and like give Hugo like a scare? Like, oh no, I turned the only guy who knows how to fix our fucking boiler into a mushroom spot.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm doing it.
You're so mischievous.
This is the kind of distraction I love. So
Yeah.
while they're doing all of their distracting, and is our resident barbarian doing extra distracting, or what do you want to do in
Not
here? Or are you
doing
just
enough.
like, are you the holder of food? We keep swiping.
So the moment that we have an extra mushroom, Skull Ripper turns towards Hugo. You weren't supposed to do that. I'm afraid we're going to have to take you into HR to discuss this.
Ooh. I mean,
Who
brains.
will cook then?
It looks like you have plenty of minions.
They
They
don't
can cover
do
for you.
unless I tell.
He can give commands from the jail cell, can't he?
I suppose there's one way to find out, isn't there?
I mean, but your cooking kind of sucks. So I'm, it's,
and Nuff's gonna like skitter off.
So while Skull Ripper is occupying Hugo, y'all can grab the food.
Hell yeah.
Do you want me
No.
to roll GM for stealing food from everyone?
Yes, there's a lot going on right now. So 1 second. Let me get a point of order here going. So I'm going to start with his roll to see if he can discern. That's a wisdom save or intelligence?
Looks
I think
like
it's
Intelligence save.
it's an
Oh, int,
Investigation?
Intelligence.
yeah. I
Oh,
think
yeah,
they actually have to
investigation.
do an active investigation. It's not even a save. They have to actively question it and then investigate
Okay.
against the spell DC. It's pretty gnarly. My illusion's really good. I'm glad you grabbed it because I was going to grab it.
Nice.
How do you spell myconoid?
MYC.
That's all you need.
That's all you get.
ENOID.
Okay.
The redneck schools didn't teach me how to spell.
You're good. I just need to see what his intelligence thing is. Investigation +1.
Very nice.
He can do it.
He
Still pretty
might.
hard.
What do you get?
He rolled a 3.
Very nice.
Super
Dude, I'm gonna make
realistic.
it extra spicy.
He's just gonna. Fuck. He's not even paying attention to potentially getting arrested. He's just in his head. Fuck.
Who will keep my mushroom children warm at night? No.
Right?
That's what the boiler is for.
Well,
I'm just gonna
looks
start
like we need to
ambulating
hire
towards
a
the kitchen.
boiler man. Actually, let me check something. Can he release people from his control?
And then wouldn't they just be corpses?
Yeah.
Watch this, kid.
Yes, they would be.
You know you can undo
Yes. Undo.
lobotomies by killing people. It completely
Whoa.
reversed.
Did someone say killing people?
No, actually, hold on. So are you casting the illusion, the minor illusion, on yourself?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
So-
yes.
I
It's
don't
like a
think
5
they
foot.
move, do they?
It's a 5 foot area, and like you can do any kind of like imagine it like a hologram basically, and it can be not just visual. If I remember right, yeah, you can do sounds, you can do visual. I think don't you pick one or the other, kind of a thing.
Yeah, it's either sound or visual. So you're not making any noise, but
So
you're definitely hobbling.
Yeah, he could like make himself look like he's from Last of Us, like pretty easily with
There
that
you
spell.
go.
If you know what I
I think
mean.
as long as I just stay within 30 feet of myself, I'm good.
Nuff's,
Yep.
Nuff's down here making clicker noises.
Yep.
So what happens if you have split personality?
Then we might have to do some more rolls.
I'll have to steal some more
Okay.
rolls.
So he's just gonna sit here while y'all get your food. Everything is grabbed. Let's see how much you get though.
Do you want to do some
Um,
roly polies?
Roll me either an. Let me think about this. Roll me a sleight of hand and or athletics
Ain't rolling shit.
Who's rolling?
if you're grabbing food. If you're
Oh.
grabbing food.
Yep. So
Kids grabbing food for.
That's something different.
basic what I'll be doing, I'm setting my mage hand to grab food invisibly and bring it to
Okay.
our resident barbarian, as well as the imp invisibly snatching food and bringing it to our resident barbarian to carry all
Then
of our food.
you rolled me sleight of hand to of how well you can manipulate the spell of the mage hand to grab much and
Mhm.
how much you get. And then Goblin, are you stealing food or are you
Nuff is just gonna go to a goblin that's slightly shorter than him. And he's gonna be like, "Give me that food, nerd. You don't need that."
roll me intimidation and then oh goodness, your name, Skull Ripper. You roll me an athletics for how much food you can carry.
15.
All right, athletics it is.
Nuff is like surprisingly swole. Like no one ever expects that. How
Good one.
chunky he is.
Mm.
All right, then sleight of hand. I don't have very good sleight of hand, but here we go. 6. Actually,
Whoa.
10, because I can guide myself.
Okay.
Which is out of hand.
Is your mage hand a concentration spell, or is it just a constantly up thing?
It is a super special mage hand I got from a feat. It's not
okay.
only invisible, it has extra range, and it can shove people, and all.
Telekinesis. Yep.
Yep, that's the
What
mage
the
hand I
fuck?
grabbed.
Grand.
It's so fucked up. I love
Roll
it.
that at advantage then, because it's your brain and you're not. Yeah.
It's a bonus
that's my bad.
action. Like it's just a thing that and I can bonus action do stuff with it, which is there we go. 17.
Yeah. So you're grabbing a lot.
Do you want me to
you're
roll for
grabbing
the imp?
rolls.
Like they're kind of independent somewhat.
I'll just count that as both because that's really high. Because Evie Skull Ripper can't carry as much as you're grabbing.
That's fine. This is a normal
So-
problem. Just try and stack it in the pyramid shape, as best as we can.
Roll
You're
the
saying
way
that your
it's only-
imp is literally like behind the line making sandwiches and throwing them to the mage hand,
Fuck yeah.
and you're just stacking. And roll me just a flat d20, Skull Ripper.
All right.
Get that
Excuse me.
flat Earth D20.
Oh, another 12.
Great. So that's actually perfect because you're able to hold about 12 sandwiches
I could do
before, and they're hefty sandwiches. I'm talking like $5 foot long Subway
We're
sandwiches.
talking like
Tell me they're
Starfield
hoagie rolls.
Sammys. Chunky.
And Aludriea, with your 15 intimidation, the goblin looks at you, hands you your food, looks down to his small child goblin that's with him, hands you their food,
Good.
Yeah.
and then reaches over to the bugbear in front of them, grabs their tray, and hands you their food. And the bugbear is just like, I man, cool. That's yep, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was pretty cool of you. You got any coworkers you don't like?
I like my daughter.
Yeah, that's not very bad. How about you, Fuzzy Boy? You got anybody you don't like?
Oh, don't like. I thought you
Yeah.
said liked.
Nah.
I mean,
Don't you
Jeff
dare
from
be
accounting's pretty, you
Who's
know,
Jeff?
Jeff,
Fucking
Jeff from the head of accounting.
yeah, head of accounting. Yeah, can't be one of them bigwigs. Just some nameless schmuck for reasons.
Well, Rupert stole my bagel yesterday.
Fucking Rupert. Am I
Oh,
right?
rip.
Which one's Rupert? Can you point him out to me?
Yeah, he just points at some random little Swerf Nebly across the room.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, Boblin.
He a
Boblin.
chunky boy.
Boblin, go take care of Rupert for me, bud. I'll see you back at the table.
But Boblin looks at you and then just turns and walks away.
Yep, exactly. He'll take care of it.
He's got it.
You could his tongue was like hanging there. It was like,
Yeah. Yep. Give him
and then he
that
turns and
nod.
walks away.
Perfect.
And yeah. So
Back on the table, boys.
go ahead and Boblin has transformed. He is sneaking. Go ahead and just roll me an attack at advantage.
Sure. Can do. So an advantage attack here would be a 21.
Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, now just roll damage just for curiosity's sakes.
8.
Yeah.
That'll kill a lot of little creatures,
Yeah.
by the way.
So just from under a table, just snapping jaws in a small scream. And there's
Now,
another...
granted, you can't hear it over the chaos that
Exactly.
is ensuing in here, but there's definitely like this Goliath dude that's like, puppy, as he's watching it clean its teeth with this Smurf Nebly Rupert's bones.
Yeah, there's now a Zerf Nebly-sized blood puddle under
Do
another
any of us
table.
notice one of them
Another
contagious
one?
blood puddles? Mm.
Is it moving?
If you want to, go ahead and roll a perception, but like it's really high DC.
It's better that I
16.
don't know.
Yeah. So I mean, it's
Nice.
really chaotic in here.
Okay.
So
And
yeah,
we're so far behind.
you don't
on
really
our list.
notice anything, but
A sheet
I'm
of
busy
with
blood
my
and
mage
some
hand.
like glowing yellow eyes.
I don't have to hide.
Can I pipe
while
up
you're
with a
focusing
silly
on
thing?
your
Ooh, what's your silly
yes,
thing?
It is really convenient that these blood puddles keep popping up in the cafeteria, and we continue to siphon budget into researching the cause of these blood puddles.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
shame.
none of you know the cause of these blood puddles, and if you did know, you wouldn't tell me if you did.
Blood puddles? What blood puddles?
Exactly. Mystery.
Hey, who's on the research team payroll, by the way?
Me.
Oh, well, certainly would behoove you to continue your investigation and not figure it out, wouldn't you?
You know, I've actually had some really questionable reports as to where that budgeting's been going, by the way. There's a lot of coin going into these investigations.
Oh, you must be new here. Oh, you sweet summer child.
so as all this chaos is ensuing, and you guys are making your escape at this point,
Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here.
You
got so many
giant
sandwiches.
full of sandwiches.
Boblin is next to you again, and he leans in. What looks like it's just a casual whisper on the ear, but like licks the back of your head enough.
Nice.
As you're doing this, it's as you're walking out, the lines are starting to get shorter. People are sitting down to eat and everything, and you notice. I missed most of your passives. All I remember was Gatz's.
It's
Ready for
low.
this? Ready for this? Nuff's passive is 23.
Yes.
Beautiful. That is Gaddy Toon and not the one that I want.
Nearlay.
Nearlays, that's your name.
So close.
I can't even say my own last name, so don't ask
We were
me
so
to.
close.
It's
Uh,
Orly Rail. That's the last name.
So, as you like, everything's dying down. No, you're the only one that notices this, but there is a small swarm of rats, tiny rats, more like mouses, honestly. Coming in from the corners of the main chamber doors and just sticking to the wall and popping into multiple tiny little holes into the wall.
Yes, my source
they're
of
coming
temp
in.
HP. I love these things. So if you'd allow it, GM, I'll just pop one of them with an EB real quick, and Eldritch Blast just to get my temp HP up.
You don't even notice them. Only Nuff does.
Oh, only Nuff does. I have to rely on Nuff to tell me where my temp HP resource is. This is one reason we keep Nuff around. I have the strings. They've got the eyes on the low side.
Yeah, it's a little fucked up to say, born this way, but yeah, I don't know why you're so fascinated with them, but there's a swarm over there. Who is feeding these things?
Right there.
Actually, that's us. We spend a lot of money on rat feed. Like you would be surprised.
Now can I shoot one?
Yes, go ahead.
You ever see rats
Dude.
pick a body clean?
My character sheet
Quite
just
efficient, if you ask
wigged
me.
out. It added all of my attacks 4 times, so I have just.
Yeah, mine added 2 times for each for whatever reason. It's
What
silly.
the hell? Well, Tony's having a hard day. Good thing it was nice and cooperative last night.
If you
Anyways,
stick the bodies
Only the
down in the
Australians, though.
handling pins, the rats will take care of them for you.
Not the handling pins. Anything but the handling pins.
Well, if you can't handle it, we can always find you a new job. Perhaps down in the mines.
eesh.
Yeesh. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop my sheet out because it's not even letting me look at it. Sorry.
That's
Nope, it's all good.
Ah,
Let me know when that happens. I'll let you do it.
It's like
Um,
53 in
with your
that
temp
one.
HP. But yeah, you're gonna pop at least one. So
Okay.
you can just go ahead and roll your temp HP when you do it.
yeah, it's just a straight 9 temp HP whenever I kill something.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, go
Um,
ahead and add that if you'd like.
Cool.
Well, like, I guess after that, 52.
I don't know if 12 hits a rat though.
12? Oh yeah.
Cool.
It is a
14
swarm of them.
force damage.
So it
2.
has a smaller AC than yeah.
Oh.
Just fire and you'll hit something.
Sorry, I forgot I shoot 2 beams into the rat swarm because it's level 5. 22 for another 9.
Yeah.
Watch where you fire those off.
Oh, yeah, now there's about 47.
Whatever.
As you guys are exiting the
Yeah.
chamber,
Mhm.
you go out and what is your first plan to tackle these lovely,
I think we should have a team huddle.
We will eat our sandwiches and decide what we will do.
I
So,
want to eat our sandwiches somewhere angsty. Is
Oh.
there a rooftop? Like
Oh my god! I knew it!
So the lair is primarily underground.
mhm.
You guys are not
Is
allowed
there a
above ground
rooftop?
unless you have specific designation and higher management animal handlers.
question.
We're top dogs right now.
Question.
Mhm.
Would there be an R&D observatory that we could exploit?
No, because
I have lifted an animal handling license off
fine
of one
if
of the
not.
superiors.
No, yeah, the upper side is very off limits. It is very much so a control thing to make you all feel like you are slaves
Yeah.
underground.
Question. Isn't Big Boss gone and Big Boss Butler is also gone, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but there's still outside handlers that are upper management and there's security
Okay.
details. You
Okay.
can go up there. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying
We're not
it is a
supposed to.
risk.
Okay. Just
We can
was
always go
curious.
to those handling pins and watch the rats cleaning the bodies while we eat.
Ooh. It might have to do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Really, just anywhere other than this hallway.
We can always start off with cleaning up. You know, there's some tasks that way, anyways. I know used to work in that department.
I want to eat somewhere cool and slightly not loud.
Well, if you want to smell like warg, I know a place.
If you want to break the rules, but not break the rules, you could eat on the stairs.
Those stairs are pretty narrow, though. Is there a landing?
It's like a grand staircase to the upstairs. It's not super narrow.
I will only
It's like
eat
a-
on the stairs if we block the entire access and refuse to.
I'll be sure to shove anyone aside who comes to the base of our particular stairwell.
This is our stoop now.
We can always put down some wet floor signs and say we're cleaning the stairs.
Or we could not and watch them fall.
Yeah, you never know when those mysterious blood puddles will show up. You're right.
Oh, those
That's
fighters.
for after we actually start cleaning the stairs.
To the stairs.
All right, we're gonna be stoop kids. We're gonna eat on the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Now,
So
everybody.
you make your way from the cafeteria to the grand staircase that leads down from the mansion above.
Yep.
And you sit on the stairs. Looking up, it is the entranceway that it would normally lead to is currently closed. Wood panel just kind of blocking the door from a super cool sliding bookcase that you all remember going in when you first arrived here,
Mhm.
whenever that was. And as you're
first
sitting
floor.
here on the stairs, you have these glorious marble and granite like infusion, you know, like a marble cake that's like dark chocolate cake and like yellow
Hell
cake,
yeah.
It sounds awesome.
like that, but it's marble and granite, just kind of
Cool.
like a Rorschach of these pillars down the way, lighting up, inlaid with small gold flakes to give the whole hallway a sort of shimmering gleam to them,
Super cool stuff.
kind of like a Mines of Moria feel.
Ooh.
Nice.
No
So some
wonder
pretty
we sit in
spooky
our edgy
stone.
area and eat here.
Yeah.
Taste
Who's
of
Bill and
success.
Jesse, and why are their names carved into the stairwell?
Hmm.
I'd stare at Montague expectantly.
Yes.
He's got to have something.
So I don't have a lovely stairs map, so
It's fine.
Now we're good. We chilling.
Well, you see, a long time ago, this hallway was a school. The entire hallway was one big school. And there was many rooms in the school, but all rooms connected to one room, and that room was called the hall. And there was 3 founders of the hall, and each had a subset of smaller foundlings. When the foundlings had a big fight, only one remained. But he was stricken with grief and with guilt, because he killed them all with his bare hands, but only after committing the foulest atrocity of becoming their best friend first. And that is
Brutal.
why you cannot be friends.
Oh, that is a terrible story.
I
Yeah,
will
but
never
why?
friend any of you.
Yeah, I see you as like kind of distant meal tickets, like maybe drinking buddies if we were allowed to drink or have nice things.
Yes, we shall all help each other with chores.
Speaking of
Is
which,
that
are there
a
any
threat?
narc cops around? You know, any?
there's some
people-
like walking around and they're like giving you a stink eye of like, don't you go up those stairs.
Dude,
I'm fucking watching
Every
you, dude.
one of those fucks is getting
Dude.
picked on. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yo, dude, Nuff's gonna throw like a fucking hard ass, like hardtack bread roll. Does like a bludgeoning
Ooh,
damage.
wait. Hold on. So you've got that. You want to throw bread
Fail
roll.
as fuck.
We gotta do like a super combo move. I
I
want
want
us
to
to have
yell
a.
at 2 of them that are walking closely together to stop holding hands.
Can I cast Thermagy on you? Hold on, let me check.
I'd
That's-
allow it.
You just
I'd
scare
allow
the
it.
fuck out of them and then hit them with hardtack.
Dude, I could pretty much do that. So okay, I can buff your yell, and then sorry, what is your barbarian's name again, EB? I wish I had the name of it.
Kill Ripper the Forgetful.
Kill Ripper.
Skull Ripper.
Skull Ripper. I'm gonna try and remember Skull Ripper. Okay.
He
Skull
has
Ripper.
a bit of a temper.
Skull Ripper, what would your combo move be for this? Like, knowing that I basically amplify or shove people or stab them with an imp's poison tail.
Quite.
That's kind of when someone's like, oh yeah, we gotta kill that one.
I mean, she does have a very large glaive, and it is very sharp. She also has this nasty growl when she starts enraging.
Okay. So, thermaging you and our resident old gnome man, and Gnuff is going to huck a bread roll. What I'd like my combo move to be is Gnuff's going to throw a bread roll, but it looks like it's going to land at somebody's feet, right? I want to shove them from behind into the bread roll. That's my combo. Because they're not even defending. They're just like, that's just going on my feet. Fuck.
You know, I can use minor illusion to like make one of those people go,
dude.
And that's when we thaumaturge just hands.
Just you both like bread rolls flying at somebody's feet, and then they just get shoved into the bread roll's trajectory. That's my plan.
And, yeah, so we're gonna do that.
It's a DC 17
also,
not to get shoved into the bread roll.
Okay, let's make a list real quick. So we're starting at the top. Roll me intimidation at advantage. Skull Ripper and Montague.
Alright.
You guys got megaphones.
18 plus 2 if I'm guided.
24.
Probably guided.
I probably wouldn't guide you at this moment because I'm casting Thermagy, right?
Roll me a hardtack roll throw.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna heart tack this so hard. 16.
And then they gotta do a let me see what the save is. I think it's actually athletics. I'm gonna throw this in chat and see what pops up. Yeah, it's a strength save. They have a strength save DC 17.
Okay, so they are intimidated, so I'm going to even make them roll this at a disadvantage because they're intimidated.
There's just an invisible hand behind them waiting. That's the whole point of them. It's just to get right up against their back. Just
is a 10.
Okay.
And the second one,
Natural 1.
Yeah. So
it's all coming together.
while
Quite literally.
Yeah, so the first one with the 10 falls face first into the roll. You might not have been trying to hit them both, but definitely somehow did with your push. And the second one's like head. He has a spiked helmet, and this first guy, he's face down, ass up. He gets a spike right up the rear.
No, the blood puddles.
And Boblin, during all of this, has gotten on all fours and started barking at them, but like goblin bark.
Another quick question. Is it actually a beast speaking right now? Because I have beast speak constantly procced because you gave me 2 feats.
Yeah, so he's like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, goes over and lifts his loincloth and pees on their face.
Yet another mystery that needs to be investigated. How these two seem to trip in such a way.
It
was clear you were throwing the bread at their feet. It's clear.
So yeah, they unholster themselves to the best of their ability, and the one guy runs off with his hand on his ass, and the other guy, embarrassed, runs off also towards the medical wing.
Dude, this is our hallway now. I'm carving my name.
He's not going to be able to afford food for 3 weeks.
I see some more likely candidates for the mines.
Yeah, I want to carve your name from this fucking wall. I just like whip out some tinker's tools. Start fucking up this like epic opal granite or whatever this shit is.
I'm good.
Of course.
Skull Ripper like whips out this small knife and starts carving a skull and crossbones.
Hey, girl.
Now we
So now that you guys have fucked with the guards, eaten your sandwich, where are you going to start on
Defaced
these
company
chores?
property.
Deface company property, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys, let's talk about the chore list. And I just whip up something invisible beside me, and then something invisible that I hand to the invisible thing.
I was gonna say you could literally minor illusion the list. You could have like a poster board with the list. You could, yeah, you could poster
squeegee
board.
noises.
Yeah, I was looking into minor illusion uses the other day, and yeah, you like here's my fucking presentation, which is a 5-foot silliness cube.
Projector noises when the projector starts rolling.
Oh god!
Like on
Yeah.
the wall, on the graffiti wall.
What is this list for?
These are the chores we need to complete within 3 days, ideally today.
I will also say the chore list that you are projecting is actually constantly updated.
Oh, no.
So you can see that on it.
Should I close and reopen it?
No, I haven't. I'm doing it right now. So
Okay,
just give me a minute.
like, fuck.
We reopen it. There's like fucking 50 tasks on.
Bro.
Nothing's been added. I will say that things are being
Okay.
removed.
Oh,
Interesting.
Oh,
But
well, fuck, that's not what I
My
wanted to
thought was if I cast Unseen Servant and my minor conjuration to like broom or duster, and we just put them to fucking work doing all this menial shit.
This is the question I had, Montague, and that is a good point. Should we all work together and take out each wing, or should we split up? Because I think if we did it all together, we will get this done very quickly.
I did not read through this whole list.
Then we would have also witnesses in case something happened.
I
we
ChatGPT
don't
the
have to
list.
clean up the cafeteria.
I always appreciate an HR representative there when anything does go awry. And Montague's knowledge of the grounds and the history is always useful. And Snuff and Boblin is... You've got that low...
It has been updated.
That low vision of the ground. It's very helpful.
No, I only knock them over about 5 times a day.
That list got way smaller.
Yeah, there's some stuff that I was like, I don't want y'all to fucking do this.
You know,
Okay.
Skull Crusher, I think you actually have some sort of disorder. I've crushed at least 3 of your toes when you step on me with my club, and no reaction. You never react.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I know. Kind of freaks me out.
Probably has poor blood circulation. I have that too.
They're not that important.
Need all those toes anyways.
Some black coffee might help. Anyways,
I
Well,
prefer the purple stuff myself.
let us start with what might be the trickiest and work our way from there. I think the animal pens,
animal pens.
although it has no reflection directly upon me, should probably be the first priority, in my opinion.
Of course, and I'm no longer part of that department.
You'd
but
still be in trouble.
I know.
Just make sure the bodies are missing before I get there.
Out of game.
What I don't see, I don't know about.
Yes.
What I do see, I may not know about.
What's that, two hands? Out of game, what?
Oh. I was gonna say, out of game. Do some of these chores actually belong to us, like individually?
I'm not seeing any of these belong to us.
Yeah.
But the entire household's
cleaning.
grounded if they're not done.
The only one that's really the research chambers.
Yeah.
I made the list before y'all chose your jobs. I was hoping you'd choose in there.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Not a lot of chores HR needs to do. Not a lot of chores accounting needs to do. I tried to go for all the areas that pretty much just needed to be cleaned up.
Cool.
Yeah,
Let's
that's why I was
restart animal
expecting
pens.
you to give us a list rather than just telling us to pick our own.
Cool. Well, let's clean out some animal pens.
Let's go.
Come on, kid. Let's go.
All right. So y'all finish your breakfast. and you start to make your way to the animal pens.
He'll
Well,
cheer.
what about second breakfast?
You don't want that snail.
You got enough
Inside
sandwiches.
of our lovely.
You need to learn how to carry
Sorry.
more.
So, you guys make your way, kind of down deep. So you're out of the kind of like well-stoned and like worked stone area of the lair.
Mhm.
And honestly, it's been like a good 2-3 miles. It took you guys like probably about an hour to walk all the way to where the animal pens are.
We're in some
They
like
like to keep 'em-
proper cave warrens right now, basically.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
Is there not even a minecart to take us there?
dude.
No.
They're not gonna.
they don't
No.
like you that much.
You probably have to buy your
Halfway
own
on that-
shoes.
Halfway on that trip, Nuff is just gonna be like Master Blaster on the back of Boblin's broad goblin shoulders.
Yeah.
Silly.
So, you guys make it here, and there's no one in sight. I mean, you come in, it's a well-opened cave area, not like a huge cave. Let me start pulling you guys out here. Can you guys even see it?
Yeah.
I can
yeah,
see.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if I had the void on.
This
Ah,
looks
what
like
is-
Final Fantasy IX.
what
to
is
me.
this?
I think it
They left
is
the
Final
they left
Fantasy IX.
they left the wargs in with the Achinanas. Come on,
I'm
that's
pretty
a classic
sure.
mistake.
Well, aren't we supposed to be having the animal fights this evening?
Yeah, but the Achinanas are what supply us with so much cementing paste, and you need that to repair the cracks and crevices. You know, it's none of my business. But
Well, send the names to HR. We'll take care of them.
there's no one here.
What would your guys' marching order be? Like, how would you be walking?
I'm in the middle because I'm the fucking caster.
Yeah, Nuff will probably be taking up the rear. Nuff
Probably,
and Boblin.
I'd
the
say-
Bull
goblin.
Ripper can be in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and move
Barb
yourself.
up front.
Sorry, you're on here.
Beastmaster back, Caster's mid for sure. Like, I'd probably be behind our gnome boy, just because I'm taller and I can see over their head.
Got him.
So,
For some reason, I can't move my token.
I think it's not your actual token. Then it's probably like a pseudo token. Did you drag it over?
I
Yeah.
didn't drag it. I can move it now.
Okay,
I
yeah.
put a new
Delete the other
down.
one. Yeah, delete the other
I can't.
one. The one underneath. There we go. Thanks, Jim. Also, if anybody is watching the stream right now, please check to see if this is Final Fantasy IX because it looks like it's Final Fantasy IX. I would bet money on it being Final Fantasy IX.
what is the
backdrop.
snail?
No, this backdrop. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure this is a
yeah.
Final Fantasy IX encounter.
It
Like,
is.
Like you come
You
down
didn't
and
mean
like your buddy gets put in a magic barrel. They're like putting little wizards in barrels and using them as batteries. It's pretty fucked up. Anyways,
Oh. So, you come in here. What is normally a very smelly, loud area for the mounted animal pens
Look at that.
is quiet and non-bustling, and no one is here, and only the animals, and the animals are starting to look at each other kind of funny.
enough. Can you-
Nobody's in here.
Can you
I
make sure
feel
we're
like
actually alone?
Sure. And Nuff'll smack a Boblin, who will start sniffing the air like a fucking weirdo.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah. Nuff'll look around. Look with your special eyes. My brand. A 16.
There is nothing out of the ordinary, but Boblin is like eyeing up one of those wargs, and you know the eyes. It's
Oh.
the I'm finna fuck kind of eyes.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Not
No.
So you can assume by that and his eyes that he doesn't really seem to sense or pick up anything unusual for the area.
Now we're good.
Hey, kid. Is there something missing around here?
Oops, sorry.
Mm. Let me pull up Stubbs' sheet real quick. Hold on.
While they're futzing around, just in case there is an Invisibro around, if you would allow it, I'd like to ritual be yeah. You'll find holding down while I ritual cast. detect magic.
Sure. Though, I'm gonna go check out the pens really quick. They're giving some real weird looks towards each other.
Okay.
Okay,
So
great.
10
We will
minutes,
come back
6
to that.
seconds. I'll be
Gatsu.
casting detect magic. The party should know at this point that I can move water and shape water, so like I can handle the watering portion.
Hell yeah. Would you want me to roll an animal handling just to see what's about to go down in this pen?
Yes, please.
Actually, can do those with advantage. It's gonna be a 31.
That's a nat 20,
Ooh.
31.
So,
I am
Oh.
beast hurt.
yeah,
These beats have heart.
what you would normally think of looking at this the first time before you did your double take, got your nat 20. You look at it and it looks like a showdown's about to fucking go down. They are eyeing each other. They have no caretakers. They've had grievances and they've wanted to tussle with each other for a fucking minute.
Oh,
But they're not
feet?
wanting to tussle each other. There is something in the middle of them that they're all eyeing, and it's about 10 feet in the air, and I guess for some of them it is direct eyesight. For this lovely snail here, it is they have to look up. But these guys, it's all about head height for them. So what
Nice.
it would normally look like of them looking at each other, they're actually looking at something very specific in the middle of them that you can't see.
Hmm.
Ah, looks like something got in their pen.
Is it tasty?
I don't know. Hold on.
Like drives my all-terrain boblin up to the gate. So kind of like scrabble up to try and peek over.
Yeah, so go ahead and
Look,
roll me a perception and an arcana, please.
perception's gonna be a 15. Please let me roll more than a 7.
No.
Arcana is going to be questionable at best.
Oh no!
That's going to be a 0, GM.
Nat 1 to a 0.
So, you
Not even in the books,
start
coach.
to see something.
Be there in 9 minutes,
You-
dog.
You start to see, like heat waves, how they give, like, a shimmer off?
Yeah.
There is... What you see first is there is a shimmer of, like, a heat wave going at their head height and down into the well over here.
Fuck.
But, where is it? And you, being from here, actually, would know that this is normally a reverse waterfall, this well. Water goes up it. And, it's not working.
What the fuck did they do?
Now, for
hey,
your
Bo-
nat 1,
Hey,
before you get
Boiler
there,
Man.
Yeah.
roll me, hold on.
I will.
Skullripper
Roll
come
me-
up behind him. You kept wrong.
Roll me a D100, that's the word.
Oh, heck yeah, brother.
Hmm.
That's gonna be 49.
49.
1D fudge.
Whoa. F
Uh,
respect.
And then EB said you were going to go up there and support them. Right?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. Skullripper's just coming up behind Nuff and
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Yeah. Well, something's happening. Clearly.
Fuck 'em up. What's in that well?
There's so many names in here.
Who
You,
turned
uh,
off the heavy?
This is enough.
Yeah, you deal with water, right?
Old man.
Why are you not pulling up? You fuck.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna fucking message you on Discord. It's gonna be easier.
Easy money. Do it. You won't.
I'm just like peer over into this well, like, sweet.
If you're trying to whisper them, it would be /whisper space quote GNUF.
Yeah, but that one wasn't popping up when it was on there. It was only Aludria's with like Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah.
So
Or you could do their character sheet. That's another thing. You could just do Gnuff or whatever their name is. That would work.
No. Enough said.
Yeah,
No.
Gnuff said.
Stop nothing
Exactly.
paint.
Yeah, don't stop Gnuff and paint all the time. God.
Good enough and
Nothing
left to do, but
gasoline.
yeah.
okay,
So
there
that's
you go,
the end of the
Aludriea.
session. We're just going to be all on the stairs, like scraping even deeper into the. And then Gnuff's just there huffing paint. Like...
Okay. Does anybody else hear that? It's kind of echoey.
That's your job, Gnuff.
Hearing
Okay,
what?
so sorry, I missed what happened between that. So what were people doing?
Hey,
Oh.
Boiler
Being
Man.
turbo delinquent.
Turbo delinquent.
There's now two skull rippers. God. There's two skull rippers on the map. Ah!
Oh, yeah, I couldn't control the other one.
That's okay.
Which one's yours?
The one that's
Mine's
close
one
to-
next to enough.
Yeah, the one by Boblin.
There we go.
Okay, cool.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah, that happened. There are two. Okay, go ahead. What is happening? What next?
Yeah,
I'm
well, this-
looking in the well. See
Yeah.
why this water ain't working.
Meanwhile, Nuffle probably like get the attention of these beasties. Like, all right, whatever that heat wave is, you're literally snails, and that would suck. And you're made of fur and hair, so don't try it.
Okay, so you go over to this well that is normally a reverse waterfall, and looking at it, there is a solid metal grate, like a flat metal plate, 10 feet down in the well, that is locked up real tight.
Okay.
Someone threw a storm cover down the well, basically.
Is it normal? Should it be there?
Roll me a history. I want to figure out when the last time you were in this area.
Have I ever been in here before? Have I ever?
You've definitely done some work in the area, but I'm just gonna see you're beautiful.
Any work
Heyo.
I've done on this, I remember everything.
Do you remember?
Yeah, no,
that?
this should not be here. This has been placed. Someone has undermined you and not gone up the chain of command, and they have directly fucked with your job.
Nice. I'm the scariest kind of technician. It's the one that never forgets.
Oh, weird. Your boat's sinking. Oh, that's too bad. Shouldn't have put that fucking storm cover on that well. Just hangs up.
So what's out of place here?
Shit.
The storm drain cover. That is. It has been for our brain. It has been magically welded in.
Okay.
Somehow.
Shit.
Block
Make
this flow.
You never
Scorpion's just
know.
gonna look over the edge of the wells. Is that supposed to be here?
Oh,
Let me know when it's been 10 minutes. I'm just stuck
what are you
doing
doing?
this for 10 minutes.
What are you doing?
Tech magic.
Oh,
I've been
it's
casting
been about
it.
5 at this point, but
Alright.
if y'all want to wait the other 5 before you try to determine this,
Dude, I'm committed to casting my spell right now. I told them all, no one heard me. I was like, it's gonna take me 10 minutes, I'm gonna cast detect magic. It was like
I just want to pretend to walk off like 2 minutes before you finish casting it. Like, all right, guys, let's go.
this is why I have an imp. This is exactly why. I'm just like, fucking anybody fucks with me, stab them.
Like,
so yeah, storm drain is covering the well. What do guys?
Dude, I'm trying to blow it up. It's like some magic missile or something. Either that or somebody lowers me down in there to fix it. Anyone got any rope? Anybody got any rope?
Yeah, I got some rope. I can lower you down. I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Yeah.
You just
How
push it
wide
down
is
there.
this well? 5
Dude,
feet?
we're doing a
10
mission,
feet.
Mission
How-
Impossible welding situation right now. Like,
how far
yeah.
down till the blockage?
10 feet.
Oh, yeah. Dude,
Hmm.
you don't even need a rope, probably.
I'm still using it.
Yeah, use the rope. I still want to get lower down.
Like,
go
dude,
dramatic,
yeah,
like-
it's
Just
gonna be
imagine.
extra as fuck.
The whole coil of rope thrown in the well. Just
Skull Ripper will hold one side of the rope, and like
Yeah.
he'll drop like 3 feet.
Skull Ripper.
go.
Lower me
Got
down
it.
real slow, because it's going to look awesome, okay?
Yeah, get it, Skull Ripper.
So,
Skull
Skull Ripper,
What'd you like?
roll me an athletics of how well you're able to slowly feed this rope down.
That'd be
Whoa.
God damn.
22.
22.
I'm going to
Yes,
let out a
so-
war cry the whole way down.
Yeah,
You
like
let them down-
Skull Ripper is like kind of playing it up. She's like,
Oh god, you're so heavy.
I know I'm a stout halfling. Yeah.
"Come on,
You feel
kid,
the burn, Skull Ripper?
help me!"
But hold that fucking rope.
I
Doug is
can't.
actually gonna freak the fuck out, and he's gonna grab the rope with you. Oh shit! Oh fuck!
This is how they die, right here. They jumped in a work pen to go help with a rope
Shit.
and flail
So-
snails. I think that's a flail snail.
That is a flail snail.
It's gonna
I
get
love them.
wrecked.
Are you just gonna go down until you're standing on top of it? Are you going to
No,
hover right
they need
above
to
it?
Dude.
hold me. They need to
Yeah,
hover.
we're
Mission
gonna hold him.
Impossible.
That's what I was saying, Gets.
Just
It takes like 5 to 10 minutes to actually get all the way
Yes.
down to 3 feet.
yes, I'm in, coach. Put me in,
Perfect.
coach. Put me in, coach.
Incredible.
So-
They're doing a 5-minute MI Mission Impossible 1 descent, like that whole 200 feet, but stretched into 10 feet. Just
Yeah. So
Yo.
upon you finishing the casting of your detect magic,
yeah.
the first thing that sticks out to you as very fucking odd
Mhm.
is the fact that the snail flail, flail snail is black, as if normally things that are high in magic are bright and shiny. The flail snail is completely
It's like
just
anti-magic
black.
going on right now, kind of a thing. Do you want me to roll an Arcana of some kind to figure that out, or?
No, I mean it's a part of detect magic to know what kind of school of thing it is. So I just count it. Yeah, it's the flail snail is a very anti-magic shell
yeah.
thing.
But you said normally normally I would expect this to be a shiny creature. Right now it's black.
No, normally just magical things
okay.
are shiny.
So flail snail acting normally has an anti-magic shell. Like as a player, I know that. Just nearly doesn't
Okay.
necessarily. So okay, flail snail. There's just like a void in what would normally be bright. Am I picking up anything else in the vicinity that I wouldn't expect, basically? So you don't have to describe everything.
Yes, so those heat wave that is coming from the well, it is those lights that were in our Boda game that are like northern lights? It is like
Yeah.
a little wavy thing of that.
Mm,
I'm not gonna list all of them, but it's like
you don't have to.
everything except like radiant kind of school of magic.
So there's just like some weird ionic weird bullshit fucking with what should be happening here on top of the sealed magic, or on top of the welded storm drain cover, basically, right?
Yes. The most prevalent though,
Mhm.
necrotic.
Okay. Now I have one other question. Like with this detect magic, it's fine if you want me to roll an Arcana. Is this like one spell that just kind of fucked everything up, or is it like 8 spells fucking it
Roll
up?
me an Arcana.
Okay. Yep.
On top of that, are you also looking into the well with your detect magic?
I'm close enough. So yeah.
Okay.
Like I would move over to my buds. Like just kind of I'm standing here, so I want to see my buddies. Basically,
There is
They're not my
one
friends.
shiny thing. There's one shiny thing in the well,
That's right.
and it is what that Montague is looking at right now is a lock.
The lock is magic. Be careful, Montague.
I don't give 3 flying fucks about no magic lock. And I just
But the
cast
metal plate.
Hey! But, yeah.
Just bap. Nice, dude.
Roll me a d6 plus 2.
Mm,
Okay.
get that Arcana out of here.
Skull Scorpiper's like, quit waving your arms so much.
Nox a second level spell, right?
Yeah, Nox a second level
Okay,
spell.
cool. Then yes, D6 plus 2.
And my Arcana was a 17, GM.
Okay, so I'm going to get to that first,
No
and
worries.
then I'll come back to... No, I'm going to get to you first, and then Montague.
Oh.
So, with that, it is not a spell really at all. It is residual magic that seems to be just kind of floating around, coming from the well.
A spell was cast. It's no longer active, but it did some tomfoolery. Basically, the thing I'm trying to figure out is like if I need to cast what is that fucking spell? Dispel magic to solve this.
No, so it's not even that a spell was cast. It is the fact of the matter. These are like stray little ley lines that are specific to a certain school of magic.
Yeah, it's some kind
literally
of
just
transmutation conjuration, I assume, because this was a reverse waterfall. It's been plugged. Somebody probably had to interrupt the magic for a second to plug it, which may or may not be true. GM should be telling me this, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No, so sorry, I'm explaining it weirdly. It's
fine.
There's been no spell. So think of like when you boil water, how you get steam.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's literally like pure magic essence from that school has been boiled, and it is seeping up through this waterfall.
Okay, so there's
no spell has been casted.
There's nothing that needs to be dealt with magically besides maybe
just
whatever
like
this
essence.
lock was, essentially.
Yep.
And would it be reasonable to discern if we can remove the storm drain cover, which Montague is working on? Everything should be good.
Abjuration is on the lock.
Abjuration on the lock. But besides that, so if Montague can figure out getting the lock gone, getting the storm drain dealt with,
you'll be fine.
Then we'll be good. All right. So I'm gonna relay that. Montague, if you can deal with that lock and get that storm drain cover, which was put in out of compliance, removed, we'll be good. We'll be good. You shout if you need me. You shout if you need me.
You casted knock at level 2 on the lock.
That's correct.
Who's all hanging over the well watching Montague right now?
I'm probably on animal duty, making sure they're not getting whomps in the
Wait,
background.
Actually, I don't think
Yourself,
anybody is.
However close to the well you would be.
Yeah, I don't think anyone is unless Skull Ripper, you're like literally hands in the well, you know?
Skull Ripper is like basically like they're standing on the well pulling backwards, so they're like almost like horizontal back away from the well. Their feet
Makes
are
sense.
on the well.
Yeah.
That would be like
Yeah, so you about where you're at?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm at the point where like I would get to the edge of 30 feet is covering Montague and 5 feet, if that makes sense. So whatever they can
You're
touch.
at the edge of 30 feet?
So wherever I would need to be to where I have 5 feet over Montague. I don't know if that makes any sense.
So you'd have to be about 20 feet close to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
everyone roll me a con save.
alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Is this, like a- what type of con save?
Is it-
Yeah.
Magic,
Just
poison.
it is a magical con save. Not charm, not sleep, no nothing. It is just a
It's gonna be a 12,
save.
sucker.
13.
Ah, fuck you. Nah.
23.
The barbarian's like, what's that? Sorry, it was a little dusty in here. I don't know. Montague.
What's going on?
Montague doesn't even have
down
lungs
there?
at this point.
beautiful. So, yeah, so as you cast that spell, you feel the lock begins to shake a little bit. Normal for your spell. That's, it's trying to figure itself inside. And then, you know that scene in Star Wars Attack of the Clones where the bomb goes...
Oh no.
Yeah, it does that, and you...
Yeah,
that was the GM. You all take so Gats and Aludriea, you both take 10 damage, force damage.
Ow, I take 1 damage? What the fuck?
And then 5 to Skull Ripper and Montague. And let's roll your save, Stubbs. Stubbs goes down.
Shit.
Oh no!
Do I
Stubbs
get
has
blown out
passed
of the well with this force?
Yeah, you are forced back, and you are roll me a dex saver acrobatics, whatever you'd like.
I'm on a rope, so how much slack do I have on this rope?
You were
50
probably
feet.
suspended like 9 feet and like 10 inches off of this
yeah,
thing.
about 9-10 feet up.
I might be able to like do a sneaky land on Skull Ripper's shoulders based on like the rope being my point of apogee.
Womp,
I will
yeah.
say, go ahead and roll a dex saver acrobatics. Your DC's
Oof.
going to be
More than 7.
Yeah, so you go for their head. You land actually like on their shoulders, but you lock your legs around them to try and hold yourself up, but you don't quite stabilize yourself, and so you essentially just kind of like Randy Orton RKO them and pull them to the ground.
Bro, I'm just gonna yell out, "Catch me!"
I will say with the positioning, you also land on Stubbs, and I'd say that's roughly 10 feet. So roll me a d6.
Oh, Stubbs.
Is it more than 10 feet, or is this for me or Stubbs?
For Stubbs.
Stubbs, that's a big 5 for the people's elbow.
Yeah,
Watch out,
so Stubbs unconsciously, Nuff, you hear this.
Died.
You hear very distinct as the ribs are crushed in.
Nice. So
Those will buff
Nuff
out.
will yell out to Boblin, "Leave it!" Ah.
Goblin's gonna look at you with like the saddest puppy dog eyes.
The fuck, Dad?
Yes.
You hairy
Yeah.
armpit.
So
Now I need a 10th.
yeah, Nuff just gets this stern like,
Excuse
we'll see where
me,
it goes.
Montague. I took a little bit of damage from that.
Oh my god.
Wow, get better.
What?
shit.
What'd you do? What did you do? Thought you were fixing it, Boiler Master.
Somebody fucking lock this shit.
I thought you were gonna unlock it. I told you it was a magic lock.
I did. I unlocked it.
Is it
And
unlocked?
it exploded.
Jim, did it actually unlock too?
You don't know. It's
Look.
still there.
Did or I guess does Montague know?
So
If because
Oh, yeah,
they were probably like knock, fucking flying, right? Like that's what happened.
Yeah, you went knock. You did not feel the spell take effect, but it just reverberated at you.
Oh, gee.
Do you need
So-
me to cast the spell magic, Montague?
Can you cast it on him and dispel him?
No, I don't think Montague's existence was magically conceived.
I have a question.
Yeah.
No, but his demise
question for the
might
GM.
be.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Was this lock at a game held shut with the spell Arcane Lock?
No.
Okay. Is this a lock?
It seems
Yes.
more like it was like glyphy or something weird, because like the way we went flying. But who knows?
That's okay. I'm just trying to understand if this lock is able to be opened
Yes.
by knock.
No. I
Why
mean,
not?
If you upcast
it is.
it, maybe
Yes.
you
No,
probably.
it is. There
What?
is. That's where the. Sorry, my brain coupled.
It's okay.
It is
You just
able
can't
to be
upcast
unlocked.
knock.
Mm,
So
yeah,
It
I'm-
is
that's fine
able
with-
to be undone with knock. It was just an unfortunate roll.
what kind of roll?
The d6
Mm.
for the effect of what the lock did.
Okay. So there was some kind of weird thing going on with the lock, but knock can
Yes.
technically get rid of it.
Yes.
With my detect magic still running, is the magic emanation from the lock diminished?
I'm sorry.
So, like, if there was, for example, a glyph of warding on the lock or whatever was affecting it, because I don't know, and I'm also very tired. And then, Montague fucked with it. He's like, knock, right? And it went, bah! And everybody got kind of shockwaved.
Yeah.
Is there still a magic emanation? Has the magic diminished? Diminished?
No,
Good job.
it has not.
Has anything shifted at all magically? I guess that's the other question. Okay.
So since I can't upcast knock, like I'm not going to pursue it from a magical perspective because like there's no other way to do this except with force. So we'll
We can
just
dash now.
start. Can you Eldritch Bullet it? Because it's
Yep.
Oh shit! Hit it with that Eldritch bullet.
Good
you know,
enough.
it's kind of stuck, man. I actually have a pretty cool trick for unlocking stuck locks.
enough.
Even the rustiest lock didn't work. So
I need your help, Gnuff. I need your help. I
Sure.
need you to find me something I can kill right now. There's probably something in the feed.
How about to Montague?
Montague is quite useful, and I shall not kill him yet. And I hope I don't have a need to. But,
Perhaps
Gnuff,
later then.
you have a talent for finding small things that can die.
Hey, pile, 1 o'clock. Warg's feet to the left. It's like
Jim,
little,
is there
little creature just like in some rotten meat or some shit.
Are there any vermin around that I can murder? I know it's a little shenanigans. The whole point is like, can I get myself buffed before I fuck with this lock again?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception, Alu.
Look with your specialized, my brat. Can't do. I swear, if I roll under a 10 again, there we go.
24.
24. Gnuff
Yeah.
knows all the nooks and crannies around here.
There
used to live here.
The family of mice.
There is like 3 bats on the ceiling.
Oh, they're fucked.
not for long.
Where's my EB? There's my EB. Ba-chop! Ba-chop! 23 and a 14.
Both will hit it.
Yeah. So 12 and 6.
Yeah. You
Alright.
blow one up.
I'm still a little like irritated at the fact that I have any damage on my HP, but my 9 temp HP is back. And then, I'll properly unlatch the gate and like walk in and tell the animals like, chill the fuck out. I got beast speak. It's fine.
Chill the fuck out. God.
Skull Ripper
You're
has like
you're
regained
gonna-
her feet and is like brushing off pieces of stubs as you walk up.
Shit.
You're gonna get your fucking water and food. Don't fucking or fight. Just no Fs. And
No F's today, boys.
look down at this little fucking lock and
Holy fuck. Sorry, before you do that, Stubb stands up at 1 HP.
Oh,
What a legend!
Good to know if you need some more temp HP.
Oh no!
Skull Ripper, do you have any more sandwiches? I think Stubbs has earned a sandwich.
let's see. I have 2.
I was only a 1.5 sandwich myself, the other half to the imp, so that's 2 from me.
Yo, as Nuff pelts him with a bread roll and kills the man. No?
Again,
Enough of that, please.
so Glasses Boy is alive, which is great.
Yeah. that was,
Sandwiches are the
he rolled a nat
closest thing
20.
to health potions our party has. So,
Fuck it. Sandwiches are 1d4 healing.
Let's go!
the sandwiches
okay.
are good berries.
Y'all got 12 fucking sandwiches,
Dude,
however many you can
wait,
eat at lunch.
Jam, if you want to be a troll about it, make it temp HP instead of HP.
Oh.
That would be so
Fuck yeah,
fiendish.
that's funny.
You want it to be evil, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I keep rolling to myself.
Mm.
He eats a sandwich, he gets 2 HP back.
I need a
awesome.
sandwich.
Temporary.
Okay. 3 HP is living.
Yes.
I'll say y'all got 8 sandwiches left.
Okay.
Roll as many as you like to eat. It is temp HP, so you can only eat 1.
Yep.
No, you can only have the temp HP from 1. I can eat as many goddamn sandwiches as I've...
So, I have a couple of questions. This is the first time I've actually looked in the well, right? I've been just listening to Montague echoing up, "Not fucking up doing it." You know, like that's what I've gotten so far. It's you. So like, it's a well 10 feet down. There's this basically like an iron blockade that's been kind of welded, and there's some kind of lock with magic on it holding it in place. And so there's no like physical way for me to move water in or around this shield that's on it, correct? Okay. So we have to blow this thing up regardless. Not
necessarily, but that's the route y'all have chosen to take.
We have to get the water out, is what I'm saying. Like, shape water isn't going to help me here because there's a physical barrier.
Yep.
Okay.
But I thought it was a grate.
No, like a solid metal plate.
Oh,
Like it's some kind of cast iron plate, some kind of cast iron or whatever the hell it is, right?
Think about like a New York City storm drain, the circle that goes on the road.
Yeah. I don't want to get blasted again, so I'm going to shout back to Montague. It's fine if I just put a hole in it, or this is your maybe department with this cover? Is this some important piece of equipment that will be a problem if I damage? You can fix it?
Going to classify that as foreign blockage. Fire away.
All right. And I'm not going to shoot the lock. I'm going to shoot in the fucking iron hole. I'm just be trying to put holes in this thing with force.
Nice.
Okay.
Just putting holes in it, if not mean.
Yep. Still roll because
22, 25.
God damn.
Roll damage.
Damn.
7 with the first one, 8 with the second one. I'm doing light hits apparently, but accurate hits.
Yeah, it's there's a good dent in it. There's like a good
Okay. I'm just gonna focus that
in the middle of it. About a 5-foot well.
Do another round if you're fine with that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Blah blah. 13, 24. I assume the 24 hits. Okay. So for the 13, that's 12. The 24 hit, that's 15. That's max angles.
So you hit the middle. It explodes and ruptures, and the sewer grate is not completely gone. But roll me a dex save to not be blasted by water.
High pressure water stream.
You know, I don't even mind the water coming at me because cantrip, shape water dog. I control that shit.
This fucking.
I take that water coming at me, and I give it.
So
to
I will
the
say that's
animals.
an action. This is kind of like a reaction.
Okay,
so still roll that dex save.
I'll do a Dexy save. I don't mind if I get wet. You know. Oops, that's the wrong. Sorry, that's the wrong. But it would be the same die roll, so it would be a 14.
Can
14
Skull Ripper
still?
help?
That's a good question.
He's got 10
with a dex save.
It's up to you, Jim. But yeah, 14 for me for the dex save.
No, yeah, I would say no help on that, but that's good enough. You don't take any damage. It was just really just to knock you back and prone.
Okay.
But
so I avoid the main spray, able to kind of like dodge it and then get the water kind of.
And it's definitely not perfect. It's like a 3-foot diameter thing where it normally was a the full well, and because of this, it is causing it to go up at a higher pressured speed than normal. But yeah, it's definitely still going.
Close enough.
Now that we have some release, which is probably good because I don't know how long this has been backed up. Even like we haven't checked on these pens in a while. Just bad. I guess I could. Montague got one hole. Should we blast this lock and get the whole thing off, or at least the hint?
Hey.
Like you said, it was like round welded or something ridiculous, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to just keep fucking this thing up?
Yeah, just
You gonna help me? Just
blow
let's
the
just
bolts
let's just
out.
fuck it up, man. Just blah 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 for
You know what? Can you
like-
shape water away from the lock so I have a clean shot at it?
yeah, I could
Nice.
I could probably give you like a little arc, a little shield of water.
I would just heat this shit up with firebolt, with 4 or 5 firebolts, and then have you hit it with Eldritch Blast. And just
So-
soften the metal, and then I hit it.
yeah,
Now,
Roll
are-
the
me-
whole hinge area.
I'm gonna save you the trouble for
We could just do some
having-
arcanas if you want to.
yeah. Just roll me a d6 for the first hit. For the firebolt.
Do you
I'll
want me to
tell
roll a
you.
D10 or a D6?
Are you hitting the lock or are you hitting the area around it?
Do you want me to roll my damage dice against the lock, or is this for something else behind the screen? I'm just trying to make sure.
I apologize. I'm misunderstanding. Are you shooting at the lock or are you shooting at the round part of the grate that's welded in?
I think we're trying to blow the grate out, but you did want to get a direct shot on that. We wanted to take the lock out.
I want
Right.
to take the lock out, but if the lock is going to do weird stuff, then I'll just shoot the metal that the lock is locking in place.
We'll do another dent with the lock. Like, you know, like, so wherever it's attached, if it's gonna... Could Montague roll an arcana to discern whether or not it's going to be another weird magic effect? With me
so
having the
that's what I was gonna
detect
say.
magic on
Roll
there.
me an arcana, and then I'll tell you where to go from there.
I would let him know that, like, that lock is still magically enchanted, whatever the hell's going on.
12. Yeah, so it definitely is still in effect,
Hmm.
though you get the sense that a lower level spell would be better to use than a higher level spell. So a cantrip would be better than a first,
Well, that's the plan.
and a first would be better than a second.
Okay.
So firebolts.
Well, we will do that. We just go on firebolt it then.
Alright, so roll me damage and a d6.
Cool. Damage for the firebolt, 9 fire damage, and a D6 is a 1.
You said perfect. Actually, that's like the best you could have gotten.
Oh.
Where are you?
And then the follow-up Eldritch Blast, whenever he says it's hot enough.
Yeah, so you would know that it's hot enough immediately after the first cast on it.
Okay.
It is
Starting
glowing
to
red
glow.
immediately.
Oh yeah, it's buttery soft.
Bye-bye. Oh my god, dude, I just rolled 2 nat
Yeah.
20s. That shit's
So
Holy cow.
Sir,
okay,
Montague's
so
like, it's ready.
I'm
like,
actually gonna do something fucking joke with this.
Dinner's ready.
So
watch
Um,
this, kid. Yes.
Can I at least
I'm
roll
gonna roll this in
damage?
the open.
Hold my bear.
Can I roll my damage, Jim, with my double nat
yeah, go
20s?
ahead.
I've never
Yeah.
done double nat 20 and Eldritch Blast in my life. And let me tell you, I played a lot of Warlocks. I've never done this ever. Holy fuck.
That's
Any
good,
Warlock fans out there? Them level 5
31
2EBs out there, 229 nat 20s with 31. I didn't roll very high damage, but whatever. 31 is still pretty nice.
So you don't bust the lock, actually.
Mm-hmm.
When you shoot it, you shoot, and the lock, like, slurps up the spells. And
Okay.
it starts to shake again. And looking at it, Montague, it's the same kind of shaking that happened before when it started to explode outwards, back towards y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Except this time, it explodes back downwards as it seems to implode on itself. And the lock shoots downwards, stopping the stream completely with the amount of force and pressure that goes back downwards, before launching up super quickly again.
I had to get out of the
And
way as
over
soon as I see
30
it.
seconds, yeah. After about
Run
30
for
seconds or
it.
so of high-pressured water, it goes back to its steady 5-mile-an-hour stream.
Oh, that was weird. I don't know what that was.
Well, all's well that ends well.
Let's get these eggs. Where's the eggs?
Eggs,
Enough.
they're inside of the tent.
Enough, you knew where these eggs were, right? You were
Yeah.
sneaking eggs.
Oh, easy
Oh, is it?
there.
Time for lunch.
Yeah.
So, with that, though, normally this would have been a lovely surprise, but Nearlay, you start to see the crackling of purple electricity right over here, and it is a conjuration spell.
Okay, so probably a portal or some shit. Possibly. do you want me to roll Arcana to kind of figure out what that probably is?
I think it's probably just best you all roll initiative.
Oh.
I'll say
Aw.
Skull Ripper's just gonna ready her weapon.
Probably making
Alright.
to like hear that.
What? Going on?
Though it saved you
here?
guys a surprise round because you had Detect Magic up. Or
Cool.
saved them a surprise round on y'all because you had
Yep.
Detect Magic up.
Yep.
Here.
Cool beans.
1717.
I must select my token. With a 7.
Oh no.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense.
While we're
It's
getting
a-
combat set up, do you mind if I grab another headband?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I could use
Cool.
a restroom real quick.
Ooh.
Give yourself some
Do you want
wine.
to take a 5-10 minute break before we
Yeah, let's do a
hop
little,
into this?
quick, at least a
You take a lucky
fiver.
number 7.
Yeah, a little
Yeah,
7-minute
back
break. Let's
here.
just do it right in the
Be
middle
back
there.
on the hour then, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a
Alright.
moment.
Sweet, more tea.
Alright.
Thank you.
BRB. I don't have a cool break overlay for this short shot, but
Sorry about my lack of explanation sometimes, guys.
Oh, you're
I'm,
good.
Still learning. Not as good as I think I am.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as we're all having fun, right? What have we here?
Eee.
I've returned.
I believe we have intruders.
Bick.
Oh, no.
Who the fuck are these boys?
Some Friar Chuck.
I
Alrighty.
believe that's called target practice.
And then you want to do sort descending there, Jim.
Yes, I just gotta pull up more character sheets.
Okay, yeah, there I am. I'm in there. And then make sure you select your tokens when you roll their inities.
Yep.
What's
I'm
that?
just
What's
going
that?
to put these guys in initiative, whether they attack or anything. That's going to be based on rolls.
Cool. I'm gonna eat this cheap Costco pumpkin pie.
There's nothing. They might be cheap monetarily, but
I
it's
just
my
miss
favorite pie.
like homemade pumpkin pie.
Mm. You know,
I don't.
that's one thing I've liked doing with the boys. Every Halloween we'll get a pumpkin and then make pumpkin pie out of it.
That's what I'm talking about. That's
Their
what I'm
favorite
talking
part
about.
is cutting up the pumpkin with the axe, and
Just
that's their
hacking it
favorite
up,
part.
Just chopping it up for the fry. You guys bake it first when you make the pie and everything. You cut it into bits and bake it.
Yep.
You can have the pie. I will have the pumpkin seeds.
There you go.
Yep.
Mm.
I get the pumpkin seeds too.
I like the
Severely.
Cayenne
made me
pepper
upset.
those pumpkin seeds. Oh, or Cajun spice, either one. Oh, so good. I'm very happy to see that all the beasts that might help us are rolling terribly.
How do I roll something's initiative if their initiative is... Let me try doing this. Does that work? Yep, that worked like I wanted it to. Cool, never mind.
There you go. Ooh, these sneaky beaks. Look at that. Right after
Oh, I actually
enough.
rolled really well.
Sneaky little
Oh, there
beakers,
they.
dude.
Hey.
So,
They better
Well,
not
we
move.
ready to hop back in, guys? We want a second?
I'm good myself.
I'm good.
Great. So, as you let out this, what is that? Everyone kind of turns and looks and sees as a red and black kind of like eldritch portal comes out of the ground and like a kind of thing. And out comes these 8 cultists looking fellows. Each of them having a club in their hand and a portion of their body. Some of it's a hand, a finger, a chunk of their face is like a purple essency, like voidy kind of essence coming off of them. And with that said, Nup, you are first up in combat.
Listen, GM, the only outcomes that are going to be happening here is I'm going to put them through the fucking floorboards.
Alright, so
Hey.
so Nuff is probably going to like peek out, be like,
Fighting or talking?
It's a one shot. Kill them.
I
Alright.
don't think they're supposed to be here.
That sounds like intruding.
Okay, Boblin, you wait here and gather the eggs.
Save the rotten ones, please.
and Nuff, I guess, moments later will come back out on the back of Creature. Here we go. It's gonna be great. Don't worry. They have a lot of movement.
What?
So,
Whoa.
so GM, if you wanna bring this up big for people to see, Nuff would refer to this one as the Goblin because they gobble things.
Tasty.
They have an elongated, uncanny,
Dude.
almost humanoid-ish wolf-like face.
Should have called
Leering
him.
yellow eyes.
Could have called it the Goblin in him.
You see, no.
The Goblin in him. I see it. The Goblin.
Yeah, we did Goblin and up.
Goblin. That's what I would have called it.
Exactly. But they're not going to have a great time. So Nuff is going to take a swing. He only makes one attack with his club. But his buddy here is going to take a bite. And that's going to be my go, GM. Does a 12 hit with the club?
Yes, the club does hit.
That's actually pretty great. So 5 bludgeoning. Just crack him over the head. And might as well get a bite. Does it... There's no way a 10 hits.
10 misses. Goblin here has not been a goblin for very long, and he normally has a minute to stretch before he comes into. So he rushes in here, and he's just more excited to see so many toys to play with.
Absolutely.
That he bites out at your club, thinking that it was their club, and it was just
It's
kind of
okay.
like they just saw a stick.
Honestly, Nuff lets it go. Nuff carries a couple clubs on him. This happens more often than you'd think.
Now it's their turn.
Yes.
They rolled really high. Where did you go, Mr. Stat Sheet? I'm just going to... There you are. Okay. So, first things first. This one here is gonna retaliate at a goblin, very scared, and he's going to swing with his club. 14 hit?
Comically enough, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And then, he's going to swap out with his hand. 22 hit.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Not the tentacle hand.
And he's going to take 5 bludgeoning damage. It is not a medium or smaller creature, so goblin is large.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's
they look
he's
a little
biggie
big
boy.
there, dog.
Yep. So I was just making sure. So
Yeah, so
that's his turn.
he just smacks him. What a dick.
This one here is gonna move right here, and he's going to. No, that's not where I wanted you. There, he's gonna smack at the goblin with his club. 6 misses. Being pissed off, he's gonna turn and he's gonna look at you, Skull Ripper, and he's going to spit at you.
Ew.
19 hit
Yep.
for 4 poison damage. Keep closing. I'm used to doing one thing and then ending my turn. These guys over here, they're gonna make a line. These 4, they're going to shoot at this giant snail, each of them.
What the
2,
fucking...
3, 4.
Quick question, Jim. Just making sure.
Yes.
It's a natural ability. It's not a magic attack. It's not a spell they're casting. They're just spitting nasty poison ook.
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to counterspell that 17 if so. I was going to be like, fuck you.
Hold on. Let me...
Watch out.
It's fine. If it's just their, like, spit and poison, just let it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let them shoot. Let them shoot at the snail.
Yeah, only one of them hits, so...
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say
Actually,
that's...
2 of them hit.
Ooh, a 12? Damn. Holy shit.
Oh. So, 4 and 8.
Fucking picking on our
That is 12.
our slimy boys. What a douchebags.
And then these 2 here... they are actually going to rush the gate and try and bust it down, hitting it with their club twice. Those will hit. It is a wooden gate. 9, not enough. Rearing out with their tusks. He misses somehow. And the second one hits, destroying the gate. So this gate is Gonzo. It will
Not for
and,
long.
that is their turn.
damage.
Skull Ripper, your turn.
Yo, fucked up.
Bonus action, of course, for a bear form. And she's got this like giant glaive, and she is going to rush these two. And she's just going to try to impale the nearest one
Okay.
with her glaive, stopping about like 8 feet away.
Okay.
Try to spear it.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Woo!
Oh yeah, that hits.
26. Hells yeah.
I believe actually she gets 2 attacks. Let's
Yes.
see.
Level
Yes,
5,
2
yeah.
attacks.
You should get 2 for sure. Use your bonus to rage. Ooh, 19.
19 hits also.
All right.
You ragey boy. Rage.
Ooh,
7
that's
and
nine.
12.
19
So you
dangles.
impale this guy.
That's a lot of damage.
Like he's like, you have like spilled the side of his guts. He's still standing, but you have like pretty much like chopped the side of his stomach off.
Nice. Is it
with
still
that.
impaled in him?
No, it was like a good clean stab and like rip out.
All right.
I can't do math though. There we go.
You and the rest of us, right?
EB, are
So,
you raging?
anything else with your turn?
EB rage.
Oh, you also get rage
yeah,
damage.
rage damage. At
Oh.
An
level,
extra 4 damage, I believe, right?
at level
At
5,
least.
it should be up there.
2, isn't it? I don't know.
3?
It just says 2 on my
Alu, you
page.
should know. What's the...
It's still gonna be.
It's
Still
just
gonna be 2.
2 for a long while.
Yeah.
So add 4 damage.
Yeah.
Like a long while
So yeah, you rip
until 9th
like
level.
their appendix out, and like they are
No.
gushing blood on the ground. They're still up, but they are fucking hurt.
Not the tertiary organs.
Cool.
Anything else with your turn, EB?
Are the guts actually flying, or are they just falling down?
You gave a good like hockey puck whack to their appendix. It's across the room.
Jesus
Can she
Christ.
grab it out of the air?
Sleight of hand.
No, I would say because you're 8 feet away.
Fair enough. All
Yeah.
right. She's
So,
gonna take
yeah.
a step back and prepare herself for another lunge.
Nice.
And that is her
Okay.
turn.
Nearly.
Montague, one guess what spell I'm going to cast.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Please don't cast fireball in the animal pen.
You know, this is the path next to the animal pens, so...
This
Click.
is legally all the animal. Boom!
Click 30 damage.
Where are you
Anybody
centering
who,
it?
wherever it hits almost all the cultists, basically.
Just right here.
Yeah, like basically, I don't want to fry this boy.
Yo,
Yeah.
Nuff's
down.
eyes
He's
are
got 3 hit
just
points.
singed.
I think
Where
there's
is the-
probably an angle. It's a 20-foot radius, correct?
Yeah.
So, like, however, I will let a cultist or 2 live without hitting my buds, if that
Then
makes sense.
I would say probably placing it about right here.
I think I could get everyone except for this guy and this guy. If I angle it right. I think I can get that. How do you do that spell preview again? How do you do that?
Spell preview?
Yeah, like somebody's doing a cool AoE right now, and I
That's
don't.
me.
You go.
Oh, there we go.
Part of the ruler.
Okay, there we go. I found it.
I'd say that, but you would.
Yeah, sorry, EB, your
I
buddy.
would say-
Unless your buddy's moved, he's gonna get fucked.
He can take a step back.
I don't think
Yeah.
he's on
Is
initiative
he's
either.
not, yeah, he's not
Oh,
even in the initiative.
do they go on?
so-
Did they go on EB's turn?
I'll have them move. Where would you like them to move?
I mean, technically speaking, he's a non-combatant, so he would flee the scene as soon as there's
Cool.
any fighting.
Great. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah.
fuck y'all, and ran away.
So everyone but the leftist 2 cultists would get hit by this. So
Okay, great. So let
everybody
me roll some dex
takes-
saves.
yeah, either 30 or 17, 30
It's
or
a 17
15.
DC.
DC 17. Yep.
Let me
Pretty good
Okay,
DC.
so that is 1, 2, 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
3 save.
Wow. So those 3 take 15. The rest of them take 30 fire damage. Magical.
That is that. You failed. You failed. You failed. You are at this. You are at this. All right, yeah, you scorched the fuck out of them. They're all still standing, but these 3 over here, these 3 right here, are fucking like they are burned 3rd degree. Their skin is actually like slabbing off of them as we speak. So
Can I
yeah, you fucked them up good.
use my bonus action to do an intimidation on these boys?
Yeah, go ahead.
You're fucking with middle management. Get down on your knees, drop your spellcasting components and weapons, and grovel or die. And I'd love to roll if you'd allow it.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're fucking with middle management. It's a
Yeah,
stupid
it sounded
fucking line.
so dumb.
I love it.
I love it.
25, actually.
Okay, let me make some rolls real quick.
I mean, you could just ignore it if you want. Like, you know, they're hostile creatures. They could just be like, fuck you.
Yeah, well, I just
But-
wanted to, it was more of a morale rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Great, so this dude over here, after watching all of that, is going to turn and look at you and say, "Nobody messes with Xyloth the Forgotten."
I just laugh. Siloth.
These 3, on the other hand,
Are you an antidepressant as your boss?
these 3, on the other hand, are bowing down to you.
Yes, bow. Bow to your drow lords.
Next up is the warg's turn. Let me roll a wisdom for them.
Oh, yeah, and like the works heard me, I guess.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
That's yeah.
That's a fun thing. Thanks for letting me have the feats.
They just go, yeah, fuck. I'm just gonna stand over here. Montague.
Hey,
Oh
how
fuck,
spicy we getting in this fight?
Jim! I forgot something.
Yes.
My imp would stab someone to death.
True.
Who would you like them to stab to death?
True.
The dickhead who's like, this little fuck right here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack.
It'd be from invisible, so it would be with advantage.
At advantage, yep.
I don't have a technical like roll, but it would be a +5 to hit. I'm gonna roll a d20 publicly with advantage.
Okay.
So a natural 20.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay. So they got to do that con save, DC 11 con,
Okay.
and
That's 14.
okay. So they don't take the ridiculous amount of poison damage. Oh no, they still take the poison damage. They just would have been, what the fuck, half. So they take half. So they're gonna take 2d4 plus 66 plus 6, but that 66 is minus and half. I think we round down, so
So we'll
we're
call
doing
that 15 plus 6.
plus 6. Yeah,
So yeah, 21.
21 dangles to that boy.
As he says that, from the back of his mouth, as if he was stabbed in the back of the head, you just see blood-covered... Something invisible that is blood-covered. Do they lose their invisibility when they attack?
Yeah, absolutely. So like as soon as they would stab him in the back of the head, they'd be like, ha! Like,
Yeah, so you see, at first, you just see, no one messes with Xyloth the as out from the back of their throat is a stinger pulled out as this imp is like, above them.
Yep. I already used my bonus action, so skip my mage hand, but yes, I almost forgot about my imp. Thank you. That guy's dead, isn't
Okay,
he?
so Montague.
Hey. So, this right here was the guy that got like ripped apart
Gutted.
by Skull Ripper, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do a cool little dancey dance around here, around the edge of this water fountain, and gonna take some cover, interposing the gate wall in between me and my small self, and I'll shoot at this guy, and then do some Civil War tactics and duck down, obscuring my line of sight. After shooting, I'm gonna shoot some firebolt at that person.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
A 12, which
12?
I think hits.
Just hits.
Firebolt! 7 fire.
7. Ah, fuck! I thought I avoided the flames. Still standing though. You kind of cauterized his stab wound, but it still fucking hurts.
Nice. Oh, that's gonna be my go.
All right. Giant snails. Let's roll you a wisdom save. Well, one of them. Natural 20.
Oh, he has awakened.
Yes. How would you feel? How would you feel the snail should react? Would you want him to join in and fucking up these cultists, or would you want him to run away?
I have an influence. Like I would definitely
Yeah,
be
just because
trying.
he rolled a nat 20.
I don't have the ability to heal snails. I don't think anybody in here does. So it would literally be like, get behind us. We will protect your asses, because otherwise there's a lot of paperwork and I'm probably going to be in trouble.
They're gonna skirt over here.
I don't think we need their help. The whole point is like, yo, stand back unless we start falling down. That would be the message. Unless anybody has an opinion otherwise.
That's cool.
No Ripper does not fall.
Well, now on the other hand, wants to fuck some shit up. So
Plus,
he's
now can
gonna
do what he
just
wants, man.
come over here.
Fucking
He's gonna look
5
at these
attacks.
fucks, and he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my
5.
god!
All
Wait,
on this guy.
those are 2 natty 20s for the audience here. Daddy Snail ain't taking no shit.
Literal paste.
Hey, snails will eat anything.
True.
He's gonna send one at this guy, miss the first one, the second one, natural 20 for 7, fucking just taking his like head and like indenting his skull inwards.
Just eating it.
This takes it back.
Then this other one, he's going to take 2 attacks, first 10, and then 17 damage, as he's also going to do the same, but this guy, it's like stuck in his head, but this guy's still standing.
Good.
Legend.
But it's like indented his skull. He is still alive though.
That's why you cast Reduce on your brain before going into combat.
Oh, yes.
And
What?
that is the oil snail's turn.
You see-
That's enough.
I'd say truly big brain plays, but
I mean, Skull Ripper's a barbarian, so that's a
I'm
default
going
thing.
to roll for ferocity. How worked up is my boy? Oh, he's getting real worked up here. Oh,
that's
golly.
actually a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot. So what that means, GM, is as it builds towards 10, he might go into a rampage. He's at 4 currently, which allows me to use my special attacks, which is basically just grab him. drag
Is
him
that
to the
one
ground, kill him.
dude within 5 feet or 10 feet? The one that's on Nuff right now?
Huh?
Oh,
I mean, he was
That guy's within 5. I just
yeah,
put him
he
there
was
so I could
close
poke
enough
on him.
to swing at gobbling him.
so what is it? It's 1d4 plus 1 then, isn't it?
Huh? Yes, which
Yeah.
is so the 3 plus
Yeah,
1, so 4.
Cool, cool.
Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're going to use all 4, try and bite this guy and bring him to the ground,
Ooh.
and most typically do.
Oh, I love that
So we're gonna see if we hit.
attack.
It's
Oh
gonna,
my
gonna
god,
be
it's a
gonna be a
natural one.
one.
No.
Yep, you got him.
You got something.
So
Shit.
if this is Shenanzy, you tell
Oh,
me,
buddy.
but
There's-
I
there's-
think that Infernal is looking a lot more appetizing than some guy.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's looking pretty good?
My imp's right
the
there.
Imp.
My imp is
Okay.
So-
right there.
You want me
Yeah,
to roll
go ahead
another
and roll
attack
that
to try and
damage.
just? Oh, all right, yeah. It's gonna be 5.
5. Yeah, and is he pinned or what?
He's prone, and well, he's probably just being
Strength
shook
saving
around
throw?
right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, let me check. I don't have like an imp token, but I just have the sheet for imps up. They got 10 HP. And then target must stank saving throw. All right, strength saving throw. They have a -2 on this. 13. What's your boy's DC?
Let me double check here. DC is going to be, I believe, a 15.
Now my little imp boy is pinned. by
Your
your
boy
dog.
is just, yeah, he's just a 2-toy right now, just shaking him around. Not
You know,
that one.
That's why he's invisible always. But you know,
Here's what happens. Nuff is trying to club the guy next to him, but Goblin over here now. He just can't hit him. That's
Ow.
literally my goal.
just imp toys just hit different, right? Just
Yeah.
That's
cool.
my go GM.
This guy's
a
gonna
natural
run
1 and
over.
a 2.
Here, he's gonna come and keep trying to hit you. These 3 are all like, fuck this. This guy's gonna move over here, and he's gonna make a wisdom.
Ooh, is he going for me
real
or my
quick.
warg?
Warg.
Hey, technically I could try and reaction club him again.
Go ahead.
17.
Yes,
There
that
you
hits.
go. There you go.
fuck!
5.
Littlest damage.
Stop it! So he like comes up to try and hit Madug, and I'm just like, fuck off!
Ah.
Yeah,
So he's gonna come up and try and whack you. 9 hit your Doug.
Nah, I probably fucking hit him in the nose. The stick of wood. pretty
And then seeing as his
distracting.
tentacle hand didn't work for his friend, he's gonna just go for a tusk. 15 hit.
Tusks. Oh heck, no. AC 16 for Goblin.
As he, the void on his face starts to creep downwards and becomes 2 voidic tusks as he tries to lash out at you, missing.
Nice.
These 2 are gonna roll some dex or some wisdom saves to see who's the bigger target.
Probably just whacking the shit out of him right now. Like, stop it.
This guy
Oh my.
thinks that he is God and that no man can hurt him,
Whoa.
and he's gonna run away. Flail Snail's gonna get an opportunity attack.
I say, thankfully, none of us around here are men. Or
Another
13
man,
hits,
Noah gods.
he's dead. He just fucking whacks as the fucking flail is pulled out of him. And this one, he's gonna be like, "Fuck you, fireman!"
Me?
And he's gonna, yeah,
Yeah. All right.
he's gonna throw his club at you. Improvised weapon attack.
Go for it, man. It's not a high DC, but you still fucked
Yeah.
up.
He did not hit you.
I just imagine the
It's
sound
great,
of club hitting the walls of the well behind me, just like
It gets taken in the current up in the air and disappears. Like, ooh.
And then he's gonna be like, "Fuck! Ah!" and spit at you, missing again. And then fuck. He's gonna start and he's gonna come over here and hide behind this wall.
he's gonna get destroyed.
I think that's everyone. These 3 are all groveling.
are they out of the fight, or are they just temporary?
They are like cowering on the ground
They failed that intimidation. That was like a 25.
very badly.
They're out of the fight unless you say otherwise. No.
The other ones didn't fail, they
So-
just rolled higher for wisdom.
So you got this guy bapping on Gnuff and the Goblin, and then this
Yeah,
guy
he's
thinks
just being a
he's
total
hot.
dick right now.
You don't gotta worry about Bridge Boy. That's all I gotta say. I got this one.
So yeah, your turn, Skull Ripper.
Well, unfortunately, all the close targets are gone, so
This one's
she's
right
gonna
here. You can get this one right here.
she's gonna turn, cast a baleful eye on the shenanigans going on, and do another charge.
Not the baleful
Assuming-
eye.
Assuming that I can move and not just measure, just gonna come over here and just boom.
Hell yeah,
A
roll those
couple of
damages.
attacks.
Hmm.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll damage on that 8 as you poke the butt of Goblin.
No!
Yeah.
8
dangles.
points there. 22 hits, I assume.
Rude.
Yeah, 22 will hit him though. 8 damage to each.
And 8 damage to each.
Don't forget your bonus BAP with your Polar Master.
Yep. Well, that would be next. So, yep. She then spins around and
Ah.
And will miss actually as you come to crack him over the head. He actually like moves out of the way and pivots in a way that you just miss the whack down on him. So, anything else with your turn, EB?
let's see. That'd be action.
Bonus. You have a little movement if you want, but that's it.
Yeah. She's gonna just circle around this guy and head over towards these. Stare down at them menacingly.
Alright. Nearly.
DC
They're like
17 strength
memories.
save for this man. There's a reason I didn't
Strength?
take Spell Sniper. I'm going to shove this man out into the open. DC 17 strength save, GM.
Oh, that's an 18 actually.
Oh, shit.
I rolled it to myself. I'm sorry, that was an accident.
That's okay. I guess
That is actually a dirty 20 in total.
I guess I'll move slightly to here. And I probably have a clear line of sight on him now, don't I?
Yeah.
I'll tell this flail, so like, I got this one. And we'll see if I'm boasting inappropriately or not. So my bonus action's used. But I think I'll just EP this guy. I'll just blast his ass. Hopefully he'll hit with 2 of these. Natural 20 on the first one.
You were so cocky
24
that
damage.
the flail snail was like, "Oh, nice shot." That you got a little too
Nice.
cocky.
Yeah,
You're
I was like,
"Fuck yeah."
fuck it. Like, I like don't even look for the second shot. It's like, blap.
But yeah, he
Which
face
cheek
plants
did you hit?
into the bridge, and yeah, he's a gonzo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that first hit, I think his head like disappeared and I was, yeah, right, bap. Could have helped you, Alu, but no. I was boasting with snails. It's important work. That's my turn.
What the heck? love it,
Wargs
though.
are gonna be chilling back there. Montague, your turn.
Yo, fire! Alright. I'm gonna shoot at this guy to critically miss.
I
I
swear
got one
not.
hit on it.
Okay, I was
13
gonna
hit.
say, if you roll a fucking 1.
There's so many.
13 for 10 fire damage.
10? Great. He is still standing.
I forgot to ask, is there anything that my imp would do to extricate themselves from Goblin, or are they just fucked, Alu?
Say again?
My imp your dog's eating. Is there anything that they can do, or are they just kind of getting chewed on forever?
Oh, don't worry, I'll tell him to spit him out. Right.
That was my question,
Maybe.
like, did they need a save or whatever, but I forgot to ask.
So
Giant snails.
I always
Good
find
job,
another.
dude. Montague,
Montague?
you see your hands?
before Montague's turn's done, he's gonna
Yes.
scrabble up onto this fence,
Yeah.
and he's gonna be like, "Submit to my authority!" Yeah.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Always one more time.
Roll me an intimidation at advantage, since they're already
Yeah.
caught graveling.
Get
Beautiful.
grappled, kid.
That's a 8.
It's an 8. They actually let go of the grovel a little bit and look up at you like, what the fuck? This is our leader now?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Viewed on.
Giant snails look at you nearly and they're like, huh, yeah, fucking good shot, my guy.
Good shot, lad.
Flail snails like, watch this.
Don't get the fuck out of here.
Oh no!
Oh,
Everyone
even-
dies.
So I
Yo,
rolled them all, but he
yo.
might not need them all.
We didn't even open the gate. Why is he out
No,
here?
they broke the
They
gate.
destroyed
gate
the
got
gate.
destroyed.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
broke
right.
the gate. I'm
God
like, I got one
damn it.
foot on the broken gate right now. I'm like, yeah, fuck gates.
God damn it.
8, 12, 6, and I'm gonna just give him the benefit of the doubt and say he's smart enough to stop before he rolled the last 2.
All right, I'll take it.
And yeah, he's fucking dead, and he's like,
Can he like do the same
Nice.
thing as me? Is like turn around and look at me while he's attacking? Because that would be hilarious. Yeah.
yeah, I would. He whips his head so fast that he slaps the warg on the ass for 7 damage. I'm so sorry, Alu.
Jesus Christ! Yo, I'm just saying, when Boblin the Goblin pops back up, his ass gonna be looking like hamburger, boys. It's gonna be bad.
But it's like one of those like stupid pricklers that get stuck in your socks when you're like hiking. It's like
Oh.
rotten the fur.
No! Thanks,
Just
man.
bought these wool socks.
Not quite the kind of action you were hoping for, eh?
And yeah, with that, I think unless are you guys okay with us ending combat? These 3 are non-hostile, or would you like to just keep going through to murder them?
Nah.
We
gonna
can't
make
let him
these
go.
No, we're gonna make these fuckers fix the
Yeah.
heads, and then we're
Nurle-
gonna execute them.
Nirle has some intimidating questions and insightful questions to do,
And
but
some chores for them.
What is your
Yes.
employee ID? No.
Great. So
That's the first
then
question.
I'm going to keep initiative up,
okay.
but for now it is paused.
Um, I've always getting real worked up. You better make those questions quick. No.
Scorpion like smashes the butt of her glaive down on the ground in front of him.
Good enough.
Why are you here?
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, I knew I shouldn't have listened to him! Xyloth is gonna fucking murder us! Oh my god, holy fuck, they're gonna murder us! Oh my god!
Another.
That's all they say.
Yeah. Zarloff, aka not Zoloff.
And I'll put that spelling in there for y'all in the chat so you can see.
Oh, it even looks like fucking antidepressant medication. I like it.
Yeah.
Why did
So,
you gate into here when you did?
I missed that. Both of those you talked at the same time.
Two-Hand said, and I said, why did you gate in here when you did?
Oh, fuck. Shit. Because that was the mission. Someone was fucking with the temporal limiter capacitor, and fuck, we were supposed to come fix it, and there were people here, you guys were here, and you fucked us, and you killed us, and oh my god.
Do you understand the implications of the echelon of our hierarchy?
Before answering that, these bodies all start squirming together
Oh my god. Just
whilst you are, and then they turn into a purple goop and flow up in a essence mist into
Hey,
that
I think
trail that
that's
was
illegal.
going down into the well.
so they're-
Can Skull Crusher like pin one of them down with her glaive while they're moving past her?
So it's more of like a fog. They all dissipate into like a
okay.
purple void fog,
They-
and they come together
they
and
just-
start making a constant stream into the stuff that Gats saw down there. Only Gats can see it.
So they're Power Ranger putties, basically. And they're just
Yeah.
getting vampire misted into their roots. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
We'll
what's for dinner now?
Sandwiches. Skull Ripper sandwiches. But do you understand? Do you understand? The hierarchy.
Fuck. Yeah, they taught us. We have the same hierarchy in our fucking cult.
Do you understand that I'm almost chairman I'm gonna deception roll that shit.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
17. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Well, I didn't know. That's pretty crazy.
Yes.
Oh fuck! Oh shit! You're like right under our boss. Oh fuck!
Your boss is CEO then. This
No! Like
Xyloth
not in your cult.
is
You're like
a
right under.
CEO in your own cult. Where are
No,
you from?
fucking Xyloth's death.
What's your cult's name?
The cult of Xyloth the Forgotten.
Oh my god. Okay.
Did you already forget that?
You see, Skull Ripper here, they didn't even get to kill anyone, right? They need to kill someone, so who of you needs to die?
They all point to the guy on the very far end. He's the newest.
Yep, that one right there.
Oh, exciting. Like, she's just gonna, like, bring the tip of her glaive, like,
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh.
You miss.
Darn it.
Go ahead and roll again. You get 2 attacks. You miss again.
Oh my gosh.
This guy's a squirmy bastard.
But if you add them together,
There we go. There's the butt.
Yep. Go ahead and roll damage on that butt. Yeah, you fucking crushed this guy's skull in. And he also disappears from sight from you.
Mhm.
And but Gats, you see the purple mist coming and forming into this little flowy air thing.
It's like pretty obvious. I'm literally following this with my eyes, watching their weird fog spirit go down. And I'd mentioned like, there they go down to the source of the magic shenanigans down in the well again, I suppose.
I'm gonna catch that and like be like, man, I really need to relieve myself, and I'm just gonna like stand on the edge of this well and pee down the well while they're like just going down.
Meanwhile, Skull Ripper's just shaking her head disappointedly. There was no blood.
No, there wasn't.
How disappointing.
I'd like to put my imp's hand on one shoulder and my mage hand on another shoulder.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Look, I'm open to the idea of there only have being less than you cultists here in my report. So, do you have anything for me? Or should we just turn you into purple gooey mist shit? And then I just go down to the root of the issue, and then we expunge that, and your souls will probably be destroyed forever. In whatever the Forgotten
No, they won't be
Xyloth-
destroyed forever. We'll be reborn with Xyloth, the Forgotten.
Yeah, not if we go down there and just break it.
These
Nah,
nerds are
that's not how it
seriously-
works.
They're following
You
some of
see,
these. the
We have
Forgotten.
a secret that you don't know about.
Yeah, you should tell me before I destroy you. Please.
Dude, are you filing your nails while you're talking
Yeah,
to them?
I'm literally filing. Yeah, just.
Skull Ripper's like
You have that
pacing
voice.
around in front of them.
This is Scorpius like, let me fucking
The sacrifice will be made soon. And Xyloth will be returned. And you will all be dead. As they will reclaim their land.
I'm sorry, who?
From that of Dr. Murlocke.
So this was your warnings at one time, because I'm pretty sure we dug this out.
Also,
How do you think the crater got here?
Something hit it really big.
And what do you think was here before the crater was here?
well,
Um,
I feel like I forgot whatever was here before that. Murlocke's, he's a little more, he's a doctor. Like, he's way more qualified than whoever you follow.
I'd probably actually know.
In a moment,
Actually,
my
the thing is
glaive
with
is going to cause a new crater.
the thing with that is normally yes, but as you go to like try and remember, you remember walking into the mansion. The
Mhm.
minute you step in the door, you remember walking in the mansion and going down to the bookcase and being showed the research room. everything before that is a complete and utter like blur, and you're now self-aware of the fact that your memory was probably wiped when you got here.
Yeah. So they either so it's not even a geas, it would just be a mind manipulation kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Honestly, it doesn't matter who was here, when, or why. I have my job. I have my rules. I'm working towards chairman. So
Wait. Where did you say you were working?
where am I working? Here.
Yeah. Well, yeah. What's your department?
What do you think?
Department of Gains, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'd probably say security with how well you fucked us up.
No?
That would be my job.
But you know, with all the groveling, I'm sure one of you is head of insecurities. Am I right, boys? Got him. Hey.
Just a little squeeze on the shoulders from the two hands.
So, is it research? You seem really smart.
Sure, let's call it that. Why?
Roll me a charisma save.
Yep.
Oh snap!
Dun, 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 dun,
DC
We
dun,
don't
20.
need that in our life right now, guys.
I only rolled a
Can't trust these
13.
Void boys.
I will say if it's anything charming, let me know.
No, it is not. So you have a good telepathic connection with your imp, right?
Yeah. Handy feet.
Yeah. You feel a twang. So you have your telepathic connection to your mage hand, to your
Mhm.
imp,
Mm-hmm.
and there's now a third. And as a warlock, you would recognize it as similar to the hex spell. You have been marked.
Mm.
Ooh.
Does one of you do that? I suggest you relieve it
Yep.
immediately.
Nope. You're gonna fucking die.
Can I?
You know I understand
No,
how
I'm now.
concentration spells work, right?
Mhm.
You die, spell ends.
Mhm.
I look around like, does anyone have a compelling reason for me not to kill this man right now?
Who's
and
the
right
one
here?
that said I casted it though?
You're the
Oh,
one
you
who
can
knew about
find
it.
out.
You're the one who knew about it. So
Call his
Yeah.
bluff.
Hey, Goblin is getting real worked up over here, guys.
Ollie, roll me a perception, please.
Sure, perception's gonna be one moment. 27.
There's a scrying eye at the top of the ceiling.
well, we can
Oh,
shoot
it's
that.
Hey, there's a scrying eye up there, right in the rafters. It's actually by that the stains that used to
Do I
be
see
the
it?
bats that I raised.
Do you want us
Is
to
that-
start blapping at it? Because technically you can blap those, if I recall.
Yeah.
Jim.
What? Sorry?
Do you want us to start shooting it? Or
Oh yeah, you can. That's up
Okay.
to you.
yeah.
It is normal to see them around here, but you're all smart enough to put two and two together. Specifically, probably you and Montague are smart enough to put two and two together that Homeboy summoned the scry eye to have someone scry on you and cast a spell.
Yeah,
Watch
that
out,
one's
watch
got
out.
weird tentacles on it.
Scorpior's just keeping her eyes on the target.
My daddy's not going to like that. And I just shoot at the eye.
Oh.
Eye explodes. I won't even make
These
you roll
guys
for
need
it.
to be killed.
Are we done now?
You guys have no idea what you're fucking with. I understand you want to have your homeland taken back and all that, but we've rightly taken it, obviously, and I have contracts to fulfill. And honestly, I'm more concerned with cleaning up the research quarters and finishing up our business with eggs here than your lives. So if there's anything else, there might be a way I could talk to our HR department and find a position here, but it sounds like you're pretty devout.
No, yeah, we're actually about to go, so see ya. And they both puff into smoke, the same way that the other ones puffed when they died,
Question.
and they go and join the other bodies.
GM, is that
Yes.
a magic spell? Is this a magic thing that puffs them? Because I will fucking counter it, and it would be hilarious.
It would be really funny.
It would
If
be
we just
fucking
Let me look at it.
hilarious.
Let me look at the ability.
like hear
I'm
me
over
out.
there, like, talking to them. I'm like, I'll just use my rod and just gain a spell slot real quick while I'm talking to them.
Like, hear me out. If we take the tongue, we break all their fingies, we
Like-
can make them into janitors.
Like, if it's a magic item, I can counter it. If it's a magic spell, I can counter it. If it's a magic scroll, I can counter it. If it's a magic ability, I can counter it.
This is going to be a little spoilery for you as one of the abilities that the person has, but you pretty much can kind of understand. I'm going to copy and paste part of it so you don't get the full ability, and because I need help. I don't actually know as a GM.
That's fine.
She is in research.
That's fine.
So there it is in chat. Yep, that's not what I wanted.
Is it? No. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, she just eats that shit like fucking Pringles.
So, like, you
She's
know,
essentially pulling their soul back to her.
yeah, that's what I was saying, like the putties, right? Like, it really reminded
Yeah.
me of that. So, like,
It does say they have to die, though.
So that's my question: is like, how are they dying? Is it like cyanide pill? Is it a magic death? They got like suicide teeth. Like, what do we got going on here?
Suicide, dude.
I think
Yeah, dude.
actually, because in the part I didn't copy and paste.
If you bite your tongue, it takes a minute.
I feel like this isn't the full thing. I thought that she could just dismiss them when she wanted to. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, it's a magic spell. You can counterspell one of them.
I'm gonna try it.
I'll allow it.
I'm
Do
gonna
it
try
with
it.
this cheeky beaky.
I'll call it. So, are you casting it at 3rd level?
That's the only
I don't
level I
actually
can
know how
cast that, dog.
counterspells. I don't really know how counterspell like exactly works.
So
it's a
the
react.
the first thing
Cancels
you have to
anything-
decide is what level is the spell that they are casting. That's step one.
I'll call it. Yeah, I'll just have it happen. It's not something super powerful, so
Okay.
yeah,
then,
you just counterspell it.
then it's just
under
like
3.
his buddy's like, yes, and then he's just like, wait, what?
Wait, this wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, really? Now.
So whoever got accidentally not deaded, yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Hmm. Can we play some more?
My freedom. You're supposed to give it to me. That was the deal.
I took it.
He was marked. Why have you forsaken me?
Almost chairman. So
Fuck.
the shit you guys have kind of sucks. Like, you got tusks, you got goop, you got spit, you got clubs. I just undid your god. So, like, is there anything else you want to tell me? Like, I'm not fully prepared to even write down on the report that you were here. You know what I mean?
She wants your tablet.
Okay. Anything else?
That's pretty much it. That's what's gonna bring her back to life, is if she gets your tablet, and now you're marked, and now they're all gonna find you. Please let me live.
Okay.
Are we keeping this one?
Maybe, Skull Ripper. Maybe.
Guys, Goblin's like really worked up right now.
I did. You know, they chose me. I chose this one. We've got a connection.
I swear, I'll do whatever you say.
Great. If you wouldn't mind just telling me everything you know, then that would increase the likelihood that I won't have to report that you were here. Because honestly, we aren't the worst thing here. The worst thing would
see what we
be
can do.
the bureaucracy you would need to go through in order to find out even what your punishment would be. It can take eons, I've heard. Our dungeons are overflowing.
That's literally all I know.
Oh,
I
well,
can
you
lose
haven't
the
done
paperwork.
the required paperwork. Just
I mean, I've started it,
Hell.
believe it or not,
Please
already.
don't send me to the DMV.
Like, I'll just uninvisible my mage hand that's like writing shit.
Oh,
No, you get purgatory into the DMV. No.
Oh God!
That's
Please
what I'm
no.
describing right now. Just,
Please
Please.
make sure to
That's
file
literally
the
everything.
paperwork.
I will
in proof of
purposefully uncross T's in your paperwork.
Will you still dot the I's?
No.
Oh God, that sounds wonderful. Please let me live.
You will be.
That's literally all I know.
Okay. I wanna pass it to somebody else because all I'm gonna do is threaten. I did not take persuasion. I took intimidation and deception. All I'm going to do is threaten this guy with an eternity of bureaucratic hell. Or suffering.
I could also save y'all some time.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything else.
I was just gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
You get the
How do you
idea.
guys feel about my dog just kind of chewing on him for a bit?
Wait.
He only needs
He did fulfill
one
my
leg.
request. He fulfilled my request. So, what's your name?
I don't know. They never gave me one. It's always been Xyloth.
Your name is One Leg the Hopped One. So, One Leg the Hopped One. Congratulations, that's your name. You've been born today. New. You have a choice. You can die here and now. Pretty
No, thank
quickly.
No, thank
Or
you.
you can live for a long time in bureaucratic hell.
Oh fuck! Please just kill me.
Up. Start with the left leg, Goblin.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, immediately, we're gobbling that leg.
And
Ripper like grabs him around the neck, is like lifting
Finish
him
him
up,
up.
just like grappling his neck.
Mhm.
Here goes one leg.
I want to see this guy get torn in two.
And then I walk over to Montague to start talking jujus, if you know what I mean.
Dude, I speak Undercommon, man. We can
So
talk
do
some
I.
mad shit.
We both speak Undercommon.
You're a drow.
Yes.
So does Nuff.
Oh no. Anyways, so like, I have a question,
Incredible.
Jim. Is this the only guy who doesn't get to join their master because I countered their spell?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I decided that you like countered it at the right time. That he like broke free from Xyloth completely, and so like you're eating and they're devouring him, but like blood is gushing everywhere. Homeboy is not a part of Xyloth.
Just
He's
undid
like-
his cool
Ripper.
magic bond with his god. Oh,
Very
no.
happy now.
That's really great.
God damn.
This is why we need to do the animal pens first. There need to be something.
Something.
Montague,
Can we make him get the eggs next?
his eggs are fine. We'll figure the eggs out.
I basically got the water done. I've
Yeah.
just been standing by this well for a
Yeah.
bit, so.
Between that and like control water and the magic's already coming back. And GM, you said like their souls are going down the well, right? That was the kind of trajectory with the mist, or is
Yeah.
it? Okay. Montague, I don't know if you've noticed, but whatever
I think I'm going to
this
tell you this.
Xyloth is, they're sucking their bonded goo souls down the well. You being kind of, you've been around with the plumbing and the boilers, and you've been in a few departments, I've heard. Do you know where this Xyloth might be hiding in our complex?
I actually want to pop back to something when you were peeing down the well. Roll me
So it's
a
like,
perception
yeah,
at
yeah.
advantage.
Ah! Just 20 feet
This is a-
down.
This is important work we're doing here.
You just pee all over Xyloth.
Not bad. 16.
16? Yeah.
performance,
Respectable.
but still.
Yeah. Do you have a plus to your perception?
Yeah, it would actually have been a 19. I have a +2, and I rolled with a -1. So a
yeah.
19.
So, yeah, all those secret tunnels you've totally found on your expeditions through the pipes?
I do.
There's one, like, 20 feet down that is perfect size. You know, you just gotta push the right sequence in, and you
Does it have a
know
magic
most of
lock
the
on it?
sequences. No, there is not. It is a
Okay.
secret escape, right at the elbow of this well.
Ooh.
I might know something.
How many
Come
sandwiches
door.
do you want?
Uh,
Or is it more than a sandwich this time?
I want another week of PTO.
Oh shit.
You know that's an HR department thing. Of course I can recommend it, but you don't even work in R&D.
I thought you were chairman.
No, not a chairman. I even told them I was on my way to become... I didn't even say I was a chairman. That would be a bold-faced lie. Beyond deception and unreasonable and would break so many...
I really thought you had the gumption to do what you need to do to get there.
I'll forge paperwork. I just can't turn it in.
I can take care of that.
And that's why we keep you, Skull Ripper.
Hey.
This.
Man, I would almost say that we're looking like a right bunch of friends right now.
Hey, you shut up.
Don't
I
be so
didn't hear
accusatory.
there... Did something speak? I didn't hear anything speak. I heard some
That was me.
noise.
Fireball.
Roll a hit.
I'd like to submit a formal complaint, Skull Ripper, of friendly harassment.
Friendly. Ooh, that's a.
Skull Ripper. That is like number 3 on like need to super process this right the fuck now.
Skull Ripper just like calmly walks over to her minion and just smashes him with the butt of her.
Go ahead, roll a hit.
Back
My
it
God.
down. Let's get down bad.
Back it down.
But at the jibs.
Yeah, that's he was at 1 HP.
3 technically, but
Nah.
not anymore.
Yeah. He's fucking. He's
I
in the ground.
apologize for my minions' accusations. They will not happen again.
Yeah.
I love the robot-y HR.
Thank you, Skull Ripper. I'm glad that we dealt with that friendly harassment case promptly. None of you are my friends. I'm above all of you.
Get it.
Don't get chew 'em
Yeah,
up. Good dog.
Yeah, exactly.
Beat on a bunch of souls.
That's a good boycotter of friendly interactions.
Enough. Your dog kind of chewed on my minion.
Nah. Your minion actually hit my dog in the mouth. I'll look over it this time, but you should really watch where your minion's going.
Are we gonna have a paperwork war about this? Is this going to be your formal report of the incident?
Listen, you know I don't know how to write. It'll be weeks of your time, and I couldn't.
That's the thing is, I fill out most of your paperwork and everyone knows it.
Yeah, I know.
This is true. Most of the paperwork comes from you.
So,
You guys do paperwork?
But if you remember
looks at
correctly,
Montague like,
I just
I'm
shut
gonna
the
roll,
plant
like, a
down
wisdom
until they
save.
stop asking me for shit.
I'm also the person who bumped that
just
bloody.
heat off. Shit.
You guys done with that stupid shit?
Like the GM. The GM's like, holy fuck. The corporate war is going on in this office.
Yeah, that's true.
This is what I wanted.
Montague,
This is exactly
I
what I
don't know
wanted
what
from this
happened. I'm
one
gonna
shot.
need $10,000 and 3 weeks off to focus on the boiler.
So, So
There was an HR
We're-
complaints.
we're mad goofing, y'all. I love it. I want to know what your plan of action is. What are we doing?
I want to at least check out. Obviously, we have some shenanigans that we can gloss over.
Yeah.
Shenanigans. It's RP, right? But I'm very
That's
curious
smart.
about this elbow in the well and this access hub to a secret spoofy
Wellbow.
space, right? All the time keeping, in the back of my mind the rest of the to-do list, which is more important than an arch nemesis by far. But
Is it on the way to the research chambers?
You have a good reason to want to check the list.
Check it twice. Gonna find out.
there's just this uncomfortable shudder throughout my body as the list has changed. It hasn't changed, has it?
Guys, we can totally get my unseen servant
Oh.
and his unseen broom
I
to
didn't
take
hit
care of
save,
the
my
list
bad.
while
There we
we
go.
go adventuring in the sewers.
I was gonna, like,
I can't open this list. Roll 20 sucks.
it's fine.
Dude,
All we have
feel
left
that.
is research shit and doing our bed chambers, our little military
Alright.
bunkers.
Read the military bunkers very closely.
Change and wash all bed linens, all done except one. Name tag Boblin.
Ooh, yikes! We don't have to worry about that one actually.
So we could also send my imp boy down in there just to take a peek, see if we can get a little quick scoot,
Listen, he comes from hell, but he's about to see some shit.
Because
now.
unless there's something urgently like, oh no, we need to interrupt this ritual in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to lobby we head to the research wing and come back to the well because
Sure.
I'm lawful evil and I want to get my
HR
shit
has-
teched off.
Clear responsibilities, so agreed.
But a cursory scoot sounds prudent. What do you think, Montague? You're the master of these pipes.
Yeah, I just spawned unseen servant
I guess.
and gave him some cleaning supplies, and you can see him going in the distance.
Go.
And he's going the distance, Pepe.
So
yeah, some
they're
cake.
they're heading to the research quarters right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
They could do either.
Which
You'll
aren't
have
that
to do
far
the
from here. It's only like a
inventory, though.
mile. So if you think, you could get there in like 20 minutes at a brisk pace.
All right.
There's a couple tasks in there a little delicate that might be beyond the uncertain servant's abilities without some one-on-one guidance. But
Disregard 24. It is meant to check the guard. I forgot the check. The
Mm,
guard of the entrance.
okay.
Have they abdicated their duties?
Probably just been fucking around.
No, it's a automaton.
Mm.
Oh. Oh.
Not nearly as exciting.
Montague, do you think it would be a good idea for me to send the imp down to the elbow just to see if there's anything urgent or if we have time to come back?
I suppose.
Okay. Impy, please. It's not the real name, but that's what I call them out
Yeah,
loud.
you called him
assume you are-
Impy.
I assume you tell him the secret knock to get through the secret door, Montague.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Great. So he opens it, he goes through, floats in for a little bit, and it's brighter. He's like,
Wow, this place. It's like a piece of the sewers no one's ever seen before, and it's holy fuck. That's a big ass statue. Oh my. Truffles?
Yeah.
Truffles are nice.
It's the
Anyways,
second
Truffles
knocker.
is,
we're
Truffles
looking.
is,
Yo,
is
Truffles
standing
is
in front
nice.
of the giant statue, and there's weird moss that grows only in the Shadowfell.
Quick
and
question:
mushrooms
Is
and-
Truffles the guard who's supposed to be guarding the research chambers or something?
Truffles is
Oh,
the second in
Truffles
command
is-
who's been missing for 3 weeks and just
Yeah,
appeared to you all.
I remember now. Okay.
he is the butler.
Is he standing still, MP, or
Looks like they're praying.
does it look like they're gonna?
Yeah,
be...
they have this. They have. Fuck.
Praying is not an HR violation. We should probably go to the research chambers now.
Check.
Hey, boss.
What?
You know that
MP?
super cool runic slate we were studying?
Is it down here?
They have like 3 pieces of a piece of it that looks similar, all on like this pedestal. And one slot looks to be missing that's like, like
The size.
the
of
exact
what
size
we
of
have.
ours.
How easily would it be for you to snatch those 3 pieces? Are they attached?
Oh,
Are
very
they...
hard. I'm like looking through my binoculars right now.
Dude, you gave him binoculars.
The slate that
Incredible.
is a piece of the puzzle, is that in my inventory?
It is in your. It is in the research chambers.
Okay. I'm going to just parley with the party real quick. Missing employee has been found. Second in command is down under the elbow through the secret knock door. Apparently they have 3 of the 4 pieces of a secret tablet, which they should not have any of. And this missing employee is stuck in a prayer-like trance. Technically, none of the behavior of the employee encourages my behavior or action, though I will say it's not on the chores list. The chores list is second to my operational command, which is to investigate this tablet. 3 pieces of it are down there. I'm unclear of the urgency of the timeline, given these variables. Input?
Are you seriously doing this right now?
I do
Every
this
single time we,
yeah.
every time we go out.
Yeah.
Every time with you.
100 it will always be like this.
Well, except for that one time, but we don't talk about that one.
Didn't happen, so it doesn't matter. So,
I see no records of it.
So
Fuck.
basically, we need to grab this piece of tablet from the research wing and take it down, or don't take it down.
I'm not entirely certain that the piece we've been studying is even in the research wing. I'm not looking at it currently. It could be any number of R&D people who are handling it at the moment. And for all we know, if these folks gated into our compound, other folks could have gated up to the research facility, and they could be throwing dust and spit and water and tusks all over the place that we need to clean. So,
That is despicable.
I am quite distracted at the prospect of my research wing being compromised. I am also distracted by the fact my operational mission is tantalizingly put together in front of me. So, I'm
Perhaps
happy
we
to...
should locate the last piece of the fragment and take it and finish your research.
Montague, you don't know clairvoyance, do you? Didn't think
Nah,
so.
bro.
Neither do I.
Let's just go to the research wing and just check it off, and then go downstairs and see what's crack-a-lacking.
But we are right here.
Okay.
How far away? There, you said it's like a mile through the compound to get to the research wing, right? So it'd probably take us
Give or take.
10 or 15 minutes to get over there, depending
At a
on
brisk
how...
pace, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're probably not going to finish their spell without the 4th piece, so...
Montague, here's ancient of the tombs themselves, and the ground and the earth and the roots of the mountains, as you've told me, right? I'm not going to ask you what you know about these tablets, because that would be absurd to ask. That could be an open-ended, you could say anything, and I would have to record all of it. My question to you is, if we go through the elbow, through the secret knock door, and we interact with the 3 of the 4 pieces who are on the pedestal in front of the ritual chamber, can we take them off and with us? Or are they bound to where they have been placed? Do you know?
I don't know. I don't think my character knows anything about these.
With your history of magic, I'll let you roll in Arcana as to of large ritual spells.
The only thing I
Two.
might know about are the mushrooms. the things growing that your input's talking about.
Okay.
Are they tasty?
Nice.
14. Arcana.
I could even guide you with that, but yeah, it'd only be up to a 15.
I would say, with a 15, you know that big spells normally are protected
Whoop.
by lots of people, especially when they're done in front of large statues in a ritualistic way.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a possibility to take them, though wild magic of sorts could happen because you're removing a spell in process while it's happening.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fine either way.
Blow shit up.
My
If
only
you
worry is
Blow up the whole compound. That will be a lot of paperwork.
Not
Which
if you
I'm-
blow up on paper.
happy to file, but if we go down there
Think about
now,
it.
I'm a little worried that we might not be able to make it back to the research wing to clean it up, but I'm also worried if we head to the research wing, they'll have already passed us with the last piece and complete whatever bullshit they're doing down there.
Well, if they really could get that last piece that easy, then they probably already have it. But they
Yes.
don't. So, research wing, that's what I think.
Fuck it. Anybody opposed?
I have already said we should head to the research ring.
Wargs and snails, are you fast?
Oh,
You're,
fuck yeah, we are.
Let's
Listen,
ride.
Fucking bet,
I know.
dude.
I know you don't come around here often, but you're literally talking to snails. Do you seriously not get out that often?
I talk to all creatures who cannot speak the common languages.
Yeah, man, just like tap my shell and like, turbo mode.
Turbo.
I look at you like,
Uh,
what the
10
fuck?
feet.
Anyways, if possible, I'd love to be like, hey, Wargs, we'll give you the chunks of this dead man if you'll ride us faster to the research wing.
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. 8
Just-
minutes or less.
Nothing on this paperwork
Damn.
that says we can't ride the beasts at all.
Shit, that's an 8-second work.
No,
Yeah, you owe me an 8-second work.
Yeah, like- Oof.
What's this? Pop the hood. Look at those thighs.
Work. Like, fuck,
Bane.
man.
Are you sure
Baby?
this is not
No,
a
not the
violation?
Not
I
the
would
baby
have
works.
sworn.
objective admiration. of the beautiful
I
machine.
have not commissioned any wargs. I simply asked them if they'd like to run. I actually found a quite large loophole in the beast speech area in which you can commune with beasts without ordering them, and they can do many things without me having to file a single piece of paper.
This might explain so many.
But
of
you are
things
the
I-
expert, Skull Ripper. If you know something I do not, please tell me.
Scorpion
Don't
like,
remember.
scratches her head.
So let me gaslight you real quick. We're riding this works. No, I
Incredible.
filed in the boxing junction. I'm allowed legal street fights in Seattle. Don't worry about it. I'm going to beat up this guy at a bar. Thanks, cops. Can you ref? You legal ref?
It sounds
I'm quoting real life right now.
good enough for me.
Yeah, dude.
Let us make our way then.
We ride wargs and
Cool.
snails to the research wing.
You could all fit on just the wargs if you wanted to.
Yeah,
You're
let's do
all
that.
mostly small people.
Let's do that.
We're
So, yeah.
riding to the south side.
You get
How
there
fast can you
in
make that snail run? The crazy one.
Ooh, the
about
flaily
half
boy.
your
How
speed.
fast?
Dude,
How
are you
fast?
seriously
Oh, the
taking this
flail?
flail snail right
The
now?
flail
Yes, I
snail.
want to go boat of
Yeah.
speed on the flail snail.
You would make it 50 feet every turn.
Dude, that's enough. I can keep up.
Is that dashing or not?
That's
That
boat
is
of speed.
Boda 5
That's
times their
bonus speed
speed.
mechanic.
Hmm.
Dude, I want to keep up with
This
you guys.
feels so
Like,
good. So like,
as
Jesus
opposed to
Christ.
250 feet a second.
I like to think that, like, you ever take an eraser across an entire table in like 2 seconds? You just see like the eraser just like grinding down. That's gonna be this fucking flail snail.
Just a shell rolls up. There's nothing under it.
On
I hope
principle, I feel like I have
someone-
to say something here.
It's cleaning up the slime behind us.
Dude, I'm already like handlebars on the flail snail, like appendages, the stalks, like.
Dude, you're
All
driving
right.
this flail snail like a Harley.
Like a
Oh.
chopper. Oh,
You
man.
all-
Fucking Christ, two hands. No.
Make it to the. Oh, I didn't upload this picture. No, well,
You
we're
can
gonna
upload
use
it
this
now.
one. No, it's okay. We're gonna use this one.
You're
No,
gonna
we're
use
not.
this one.
Yeah.
Pick one.
Right over
Pick
here.
one and we'll roll
Just
with
the
it.
front again.
Back outside.
Not outside, but it's just new, fresh scenery.
Your
Mhm.
fresh scenery.
So you all go, and you make it to the research ring. It's a fairly large room, about the size of like a decent-sized living room in a house.
Okay.
Are the
There's-
guards there?
A side door that leads to the stock and the different essences and yeah, it's just being stolen.
My wife's fucking with me.
Nice.
Keep talking.
So-
I'm listening.
Yeah, you're good. So you make it there. The guard is currently he is schnoozing, power nap schnoozing on the job. Electricity down, nothing coursing through him.
That's an HR violation.
Wow.
And
Pathetic.
this lab is dusty.
Oh,
It
no.
seems
What about my unseen servant? Have they gotten any work done?
they're starting to dust. Yeah, they've
I like
dusted.
to imagine.
But you all kind of get there at the same time with how
Oh,
fast
fuck.
you were moving on the words.
Are there
Okay.
any? Mm.
He is starting to dust though, and so like a good like eighth of the room is not as dusty, but it looks like that near lay has not like dusted in like 9 months.
I got you. What were you saying, EB?
Oh, I was gonna ask if there was any like signs of intrusion in all of the filth.
Yeah, roll me an investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
14?
Yep. Not bad for a -1.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
in your investigation looking through the room, if there was, there's no real telltale signs that there were, but also it's just kind of an open room with the guards sleeping on the job, so they could have very easily just kind of walked in, because there's no one else in here.
I am sensing a theme here. Where are all the researchers?
Just finger up. One, but don't know. When did they start like disappearing, GM? Like when's the last time they were seen?
Before you saw your team, before you went into morning meeting.
Okay. They were all here crack of dawn, you know, when we wake at 4 a.m.
3.
3 a.m. before the sun even is visible. Well, the stars are still bright.
Yeah.
Can't miss
We're-
the radiant rays of this cosmos every morning.
In
With,
an
you know, our long-
underground chamber.
We imagine it, you know. But yes,
I have no imagination.
I work in HR.
Well,
Uh,
if you want imagination, I can help you fill out the assorted paperwork. We can
Gats,
include
question.
dreaming clauses and
Yeah.
How OCD is nearly of the research chamber?
Not. I'm a discredited researcher. I
Beautiful.
didn't do my homework, and I literally sold my soul to get an A, and I got caught. So that's my background, players and GM.
Oh,
That's me. I got some skills, I get like B-, B+. But no, it's not an OCD thing. It's really, I'm organized, I'm systematic, but I'm not OCD at all.
So it's not like, would you say it's like an organized mess then?
It's
In here?
it's purposeful. Like that stack needs to stay the fuck where it is, but it's not.
And you know that paper clip's on the ground next to the filing drawer.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I didn't pick it up for 4 weeks. Like I know where it is.
Yeah. So
oh,
yeah, with your investigation, this place looks like it. Yeah, it's bad in here. Like you are investigating, but like you don't know if people move papers. You don't remember why you were looking in the first place. But like it's a mess in here.
Look, we don't need
Come on.
to be organizing. We just need to dust, clean the glass, restock the fluids, and make sure no one comes in. Technically, I think there's a... I don't understand how this checklist list... It says check on the guard who is supposed to be guarding the entrance, but it's been like scribbled out, and if you read it with the fade, omitting the faded pieces, it would say guard the entrance to the research. I think it's been purposefully misconstrued in the way it was written. Like it's like they didn't white it out, but they erased it to where it's just the faintest essence of the words were left. We don't have to guard this place or the entrance. We just need to check on the guard of the entrance to the research chambers.
Well, we did that.
Dusting takes a
guard
minute.
It's sleeping.
Go, Impy, mage hands. See, Montague, please.
ta-ta, Ippy.
So,
Barfing this nail.
Montague, did you ride the snail the whole way there?
Oh, absolutely. And I
Dude.
just put a meme in it in our channel.
Great.
You know what's
so
cool?
yeah, Montague got there about 7 minutes after y'all.
Yeah, do I show up? I'm parking my snail kickstand,
Yo, how do you park a snail?
Kickstand. It means it falls over from exhaustion.
Ah, yeah, so kickstand, you right?
You ever park a bike that doesn't have a kickstand? You're just
That's
like,
what I was
"Yep."
about. Ugh.
You just pull up and jump off, like...
And you're cleaning.
Yeah.
Nearly, you know where the artifact is.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah.
But I think it's time for a suit up montage.
Suit up? Let's do it. Let's get
You
our Power
all
Rangers uniforms before we go beat up some more putties.
Start grabbing everything you can to go and stop this. Assuming you want to go and stop this calamitous-like event that might be taking place.
That's
Yeah.
not in our job list, is it?
No. Technically. The tablet pieces have an unknown designation, which means they could be alchemical supplies, which need to be inventoried and restocked, don't they?
The tablets, of course, but the cultists?
If they're in our way.
Well, I suppose we should find out.
Unfortunately, it seems after our cleaning montage, we must go and recover the missing alchemical pieces that were taken from the lab without paperwork.
And what about the one you already had?
That's the one I'm talking about.
Ah,
I'm unaware of the other three, except for now I am. So.
Except for now I am. Fucking nailed it.
Montague knew of a space which has been neglected, and yes, we need to go back. But thankfully, most of our tour list is done. Now, bedding chambers. We can't forget them. It's important. I know it seems like it's easy to neglect. Easy not to tuck your pillow and make it just so. Easy not to tuck and de-wrinkle our sheets, blankets. Easy not to check our trunks to make sure there's no inappropriate items. But we need to. And we need to check that no one put anything in there that we were not aware of. And since we have neglected our chambers for many days, it's important. We need to swing by our beds.
Speak for yourself. I check my bed every night.
But have you checked
Yeah.
it this morning?
Well, I woke up in it.
I will be checking my bed.
Mm.
I will be washing my linens quickly. And then I will be heading down into this elbow for fucking welds.
Blah, 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 blah.
So,
Good.
you all make your way to the bedding chambers. Not
Is it-
too far from the research lab.
I had one stupid question.
Yes.
Was it uphill from the dungeon of Pet Warrens to get to the research lab?
Yes.
It is a slippery slime slide to get back down. Because we can
Hell yeah.
follow the snail's
Unless
slip
It's like
trail.
glass.
Dude,
You're right, this is a dumb
Dude, we could like
question.
slip and slide
The-
back down. Is it uphill or downhill?
The kinetic
Downhill.
friction of a snail's sticky shit is pretty slick. The static friction is actually pretty strong, but the kinetic friction is a really low coefficient.
This snail's shit turns to glass.
Does it? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Isn't that how they polish the floors?
This is what they make
Okay,
glass
yeah.
out of in fucking D&D. Is this snail's residue after it dries?
That's awesome.
So,
It's nuts.
How long
You've
does it
all
take to
seen
dry?
them take the snail.
So they're
the
you're
snail-
describing a
well,
wax
snail?
machine now.
Literally, yeah.
So we've got like a way too thick coating that was like hastily smeared from here all the way back down. And then the bedding chambers, how on the way is it?
There's plot there, so it's on the way.
Let us swing by the bedding chambers. It's not out of the way very much. Or I just will. And I will find your bunks as long as your name tags haven't been switched around.
So, you all make your way to the bedding chambers.
Glances around shiftily.
The entire bedding chamber, which is the main housing for all of the level 2 employees. About 70, 80 beds in here.
Mhm.
Perfect. It looks like a military bed bay. Everything is tucked in correctly. Everything is perfect.
It's barracks.
Except for one bed.
Damn
There
it.
is one box in the middle of the floor, about 10 feet, 5 feet from where it should be. And it is currently
Fuck.
with the name tag Boblin.
Skull Ripper is going to check her own box.
Yeah.
It looks like all 3 bodies are still accounted for here. Moving on.
Good. I think we'll all check our. I think it's important, and that would be piped up. We all need to check our own spaces before we check the others, as they say. Make sure you can breathe before you free the chokehold on whoever's next to you. So, let us.
Why are you
So-
freeing anybody?
As you come in here,
In research, it's okay. Just don't worry about it. It's good. In research, I don't know. I can't hold everything in here. This is one reason I have Montague around. They know so much.
Goblin makes a mad dash for it and runs behind a corner and flips into Boblin. Only Nuff knows this.
Yeah.
And as they do, they go and they move their box really quickly, and then they sit on it, and they just kind of like stare at you with like those dog eyes that are like, I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong.
I did not hide anything anywhere.
Yeah,
Ever.
no, yeah. And he's just
At
sitting
all.
on his box.
HR will decide that one.
You know,
Hold
there's no
on now.
sitting on boxes, right? These are
Of course.
not weight rated for sitting.
That's true. Hold on,
Then
Boblin here was just a little confused, and the name tag that Nuff ripped off of some bed chamber like a couple ways down. Just lean down and swap that real quick. Again, as he does, and then like, give me the box.
There's an active
He's fighting
reason.
you over this one. He's like, please no. Don't open my box.
Yeah. Box.
Is there a problem here?
Nah. Like you said, we have to check our bed chambers first, right? Who's this belong to? Knoblocks? Yeah, whoever Knoblocks is.
Quick question. So, like, this guy's a warg, right? That's like what he
Oh
is.
yeah.
This guy's
Yeah.
a bargeist.
Yeah.
So, like,
He's-
speak with animal wouldn't quite work necessarily.
He speaks common, he speaks goblin. Well, he doesn't speak, he's mute, but he knows him.
Yeah, that's the thing with the weird. Dude, what the hell happened on my mouse? It's all super slow now.
He's a warg stat sheet, but I really like the idea of a Jay and Silent Bob character.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I allowed him to take the
Let's go.
the aspect of turning into a human and a warg
Okay.
from the Bargeist.
Cool. My mouse software apparently turned itself off while we were playing because my
Oh,
mouse
very
now moves
good.
like this fast.
Is he turning into a human or into a goblin?
A goblin.
Well,
But
Goblin,
he's
yeah.
like a really meaty goblin.
What I was gonna ask is,
You can speak with him.
yeah, like I was gonna talk to him like he was a warg because I don't know he's a fucking bargeist apparently. If as a player I do now, I know what that is, but I assumed he was a warg disguised as a goblin, which I have no issue with.
Yeah.
Bargeist, I might be like, dude, come on, that's
This
not
is
a
why
pet.
I was.
That's
this, by the way,
basically
this
a
is-
demon, dude. What are you
this is
doing?
why I was kicked out of the animal department.
But like, I'd like to pipe up literally in warg because I think I've probably been talking to your friend in warg whenever I do speak.
Yeah,
Just-
and he's just been like shaking his head like, yeah.
Just be like, bad, drop it, give. Like,
down.
intimidation check. Like,
He's gonna pull the whole puppy dog of like just not even from the like thing, but
mm-mm.
just dog
Mm-mm.
nature.
This thing ain't devilishly
Yeah, he
cute.
rolled a 2.
Yeah, no.
He's like, oh fuck,
I-
Master's mad. The
I'm
Masters
just-
are mad.
it's not even like, I'm not trying to make him cry, but I'm trying to get off the fucking box. Yeah.
He hops off and he sits on the ground and he's not crying, but he's definitely like, oh, I fucked up.
I'm gonna walk
So-
over. I'm at that point. I did that. I gave you the back. I did the wingman. I'm gonna turn my
Yeah.
back. I'm gonna walk over to our local barbarian and little
Yeah,
boy.
Nuff will bring this box over to whoever's bunk we stole for fucking what is his name? Boblin? Yeah, Boblin. Whoever we stole for Boblin. And we'll like stash the box. Like make a show like doesn't actually look in the box, but we'll stash it.
What's in the box?
Makes that contact.
Wait, so with the box that he was sitting on?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Yeah, as you're like, are you lifting it up to move it?
yeah.
Yeah. There is furious pounding from the inside of this box.
Nice. No, that's what Nuff says. Nuff says nice.
Does Scarloper hear this?
Oh yeah, all of you can
Yeah,
hear it.
absolutely.
Like the minute the box starts moving, it's
You are supposed to ensure that all bodies are dead before storing them in a box.
Like I said, this isn't. Tell that to Knoblocks here.
So Montague, it's fancy
Yeah.
seeing you in the bed chambers this evening or at morning.
That's gonna
Good
kick
thing
the box
we're
a couple
not
times.
paying attention to anything else besides this conversation.
Yes.
Probably take him around the corner, like take him out and back, real quick.
Okay.
Where's
I need
the- where's
plausible
the-
deniability. My mage hand's just transcribing our lives. It's
Yeah.
bad.
We're gonna go take care of that box real quick. Me and Boblin.
okay,
Let's
so
see.
you go across the bed
Yeah.
chambers.
Yep.
How are you taking care of this box?
Well, first I'm gonna peek inside. What the hell is this?
So you're unlatching it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the minute you unlatch it, the chest bursts open.
Yeah,
And floating
whatever's
in
in there
front of
is
you-
getting a club. Like,
Go ahead and roll to hit at disadvantage.
oh shit.
Hmm.
Alright, can do.
This guy's been dodging in
This
this
is
truck
a
for days.
Small.
13.
Let me pull up his character sheet. Where did you go? I literally just had you open.
It's a 6 and a 9. Let me roll
What?
more than a 10 game!
There are so many character sheets on my screen.
What's their approximate AC?
I found it. That's what I'm trying to find out. I don't know. Yeah, so you miss. And floating in front of you is a hamster.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say get.
Scat.
I am the evil Dr. Murlocke! And I have been locked in this box for 3 fucking weeks!
Does hey GM.
What's
Does the 24 bite hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say get it. Just snap.
Go ahead and roll damage.
5.
Ow! What the fuck, dude? That fucking... Ow!
Wait, what was your name?
Dr. Murlocke! I've been locked in this box by truffles for 3 fucking weeks!
Oh fuck! Put him back in the box. Put him back in the box. Nobody.
No!
I don't know who any of these people are.
I realized the box.
He's floating out of it. He's like hovering above, so getting him back in is gonna be kind of
Sir,
an
he's
effort.
in my dog's mouth.
Oh. Okay,
was a-
well, yeah. So
Don't
you're
worry,
gonna try
I'm
and
gonna-
put him back?
I'm gonna bring the box to the party. I want everybody to be a part of this.
Okay, great. So
Don't worry, GM. I'm shielding him for a brief moment.
Nearly
You're
is
good,
going
yeah.
to be so mad at you for involving her directly in whatever horrific HR nightmare this is right now.
Your boss. The big boss.
I don't want to know this is happening.
It's too late. The box
no,
is
you
here.
bring the box over.
You know this.
The box is
It's
here.
not going to end well.
Dude, like a Teamster union rep, my back is turned to you.
So yeah, banging is now consistently in the box.
Hey guys.
So yeah, Montague, that's how sandwiches are made. Did you finish your business around the corner? Is it done?
Can we? Fuck.
So we
That is
good?
not the correct answer.
Okay,
I think the answer was yes. There's 3
you-
spaces.
Oh, do you? No, I just. Sorry, I forgot something. I misplaced my Tinder box. Do you?
You...
You need fire. I got fire.
This
Hold
box
on.
is still constantly boom, 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 boom.
Hold
boom,
on.
boom.
I think we should. Do you have that snail parked outside still? I think we should seal it.
DM, what's the fate of the snail? Was it healthy enough to get rowed back?
Yeah, dude. Snail's just snailing along.
Oh yeah, man, he's right outside.
GM. Tell me now if you don't want me to forcibly seal and cremate this boss.
I would prefer not.
Alright, we're not gonna cremate.
With his chubby cheeks, I suspect he's supposed to be the good boy who helps
He's
us.
the goodest boy.
He's probably like our slight debuffed ex machina, which we'll need to go and retrieve the tablet pieces and undo the cultists.
Yeah, okay,
Wow, way to
easy
just-
there.
Way to just
He's got
unfoil
the
my
chubby
story.
cheeks. Look
Yeah.
at him. He's
does have
got
the chubby
chubby cheeks. You can't have a chubby cheek boy and not have him have some like ex machina key power. Sorry.
Yeah, so there was something that was unaccounted for, but don't worry. You know, Boblin has inherited this by circumstance. I expect
you-
she'll take care of all of the paperwork. Big hand on the
Yes.
shoulder and kicks the box open.
Did you just openly admit that you fucked up paperwork to me?
Huh? No. I mean, you do all my paperwork.
Jesus fuck!
I can't
Why'd
believe
you
you'd
put
mess
me
up
back
like
in
that.
the box?
Nearly.
You just said you overlooked something. Your
Oh
one
my
job is to
God.
look at everything.
I don't care what any of your jobs are.
That's
As
it.
long as you help me kill fucking truffles, I'll promote all of you.
That sounds pretty good.
Done.
Hold on. He looks like he had some bags on him. Can you pull him up here again, GM?
He's got 2 vials, 2 bags, a skull belt, another vial,
All right.
and
How many
fucking
coins are in one of those bags?
crystal boys.
This is important work we're doing here, GM.
Oh,
What's in the... How... You gave it to me.
There are 36 small rodent feed.
Nice. Yeah, actually, he's got a lot on him. I'm a fast counter.
I'll speak in. You said he was a hamster, right? Not a. Yeah, he doesn't look like a guinea pig. He's a hamster. I'm speaking hamster.
He spoke to you in common.
Yeah,
but
dude,
yeah,
he's
I
yelling
get
in
what you're
common.
saying.
Speak to him in hamster because I don't want to hear him in common.
Oh, fuck.
Literally, strongest of will, squeaking at this fucking thing. I don't even know if he can hear me. I don't know if anyone can hear me. First of all, can anyone hear me? Does
Yes.
anyone does he understand fucking hamster right now?
Yes.
I don't know who you are. All I know is that you are an overlooked piece of paperwork filing. And there are some research materials that need to be retrieved immediately, which happen to be in an elbow of a well down in the beast cellars. And that is where we're going. I don't know who you are. Don't want to know who you are.
Too bad. I'm your fucking boss.
I don't know
Oh,
who that
dear.
is. I've never heard of my fucking
I'm
boss.
Dr. Murlocke. I've been trapped in this form by truffles.
Skull Ripper's like holding her hands over her ears and just like da 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 da.
Mhm.
Like the most like scrunched face you've ever witnessed is what I am right now. Nearly just
You're like, you have done great research work. I swear to all Christ, I will make you a senior middle management manager.
I told
And you will
someone
get
today that I'm on my way
4
to
meal
chairman.
passes.
I told someone I was on my way to chairman, and now I'm talking directly to my boss who shouldn't be here. There's no paper
And-
for this.
You will never have to do paperwork again.
Then what am I gonna
I
be
will
doing?
hire you an assistant. You will be doing research and research only.
Oh,
I internally roll my eyes because I know I already had this discussion with my direct supervisor, but it's fine. I literally don't do my own paperwork. They gave me the boon of this magic mage hand when I became a middle manager. They taught me some like wizard shit, but it's fine. I'm just gonna. Great.
In your middle management, think about the opportunities.
Just think about it. Just one day a century in Maui. Okay. It seems the one who locked you in a trunk and freed you from the trunk is gone. Do you know our
or
names?
perhaps down below.
I know you. You're like our only researcher that actually does shit.
Do you know my name though?
Yeah, it's like lay near.
Yep.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this one, he's the only guy we have in the boiler room. His name's like
26. Yep, my name is
Toggy?
Lanier. Yep, Lanier.
Togu?
Yeah,
Yo.
Yeah,
it's Togyu and Scry and Tearface. Yep, that's
Okay, great.
all of our names.
Love,
Taser face.
love to hear it.
Taserface.
Um,
Is their formal name? we go by Tearface for short. Taserface is actually
More work appropriate.
And
Yeah.
and
Taste-
Boblin.
Shut the fuck up.
Boblin. Ah, that's a great name. Highly recommend. Yes. So look, they're invaders.
No,
We have to
their
take care
name
of
is
them.
not Boblin. It's Bobland.
Bobland. Oh, okay, Bobland.
Bobland.
Great.
You
So
Yeah.
we're going to make
Real-
our business here
under the
the
radar.
biggest possible thing ever. I'm thinking about investing in this beautiful magic network, but I want to change its name from whatever stupid bird it's called and make it something badass like Z.
Yeah, you just call it like X, Z, Y, whatever end
Yeah.
letter of the alphabet you
And
like.
then I'm
Yep.
thinking we build a huge gigantic wall around the crater.
It's probably good.
Great.
Wow.
Y'all look like you fucked up, so I'm gonna help you with this. And all of you get a long rest.
Didn't. Okay. I gained 1 HP and 1 spell slot.
Now, I want to check in real quick.
Mhm.
Do we want to save the rest, or do we want to go into the final combat and try to stick it out? I don't want to overtire some people. I'm okay to keep GMing. But we are near the end.
Okay,
How close is near the end?
That is my absolute.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm
Are
not
you-
great with that.
It's okay. So, I'm guessing this near the end means
It
we
is
go to the elbow
combat.
and we jump
Yeah,
into
the
combat.
combat.
And
Time for the macaroni.
as you know, combat can be quick or it can be long. It depends on what all we're having to deal with.
What are you
Basically,
talking about? Combat's always long.
nah, not always, dude. I got 2
3-hour
spells
tour.
and Eldritch Blast for the rest of the night. Do you think it's like an hour? I could probably squeeze an hour, and then like I'll probably start getting pretty fucking drowse guy after that myself.
Up to y'all. We can save this combat for another time.
Why don't you do what I do and just go ask everybody
Yeah.
how much time they got?
Sorry, that's what I was hinting at, but I wasn't asking directly. EB, how you doing?
I've got another 3 hours or so. Might need a pit stop though.
Fuck.
Aludria?
I'm pretty tuckered, but I could keep going. I could make it work.
Gatsu, you said you have an hour.
Stronger is
Squeeze,
EB is a much
barely.
stronger woman than I am. I have maybe an hour. Shit.
And Dos Manos.
I'm willing to continue, like, if we teleport to the combat.
Yes.
Yes.
Final
that's
boss. Like,
literally
literally
what
just,
we do.
like, roll initiative right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
If we don't,
condition.
then I'd like to go to bed.
Yeah. I'm happy to postpone until we find another date. I'm happy to jump into combat. Also with the caveat that you guys let me be like, hey, we should maybe, some little player pause to speed things up time to time. If you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So, jumping in, y'all see there are cultist. Super cool thing happens. They take the runic slate. You're all here. If you want to drag yourself out on the map, because sometimes when I drag y'all, it does not work.
Cool.
That is the wrong layer.
Yeah, sure.
And Truffles looks at you all, laughs, and says, ha 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 ha. And he gets absorbed in the giant statue, comes to life, making our lovely big bad appear.
Boogie.
I
That's
better art,
pretty
actually.
cool.
Yeah,
Hold
she
on.
looks pretty cool.
Got
Let
hips for
me
days.
find the bigger art.
There you go. Nice.
Damn.
That's pretty cool. Looks like some AI art. They got some knee problems, but
Dude, we don't talk about that.
but I actually really, it's pretty swanky. I like the
I like the little
horns.
green face in the back.
Yeah, he's like,
top.
yeah. It reminds me. Oh god, what is that old school computer game? Never mind.
It
whatever.
looks like the old art for the Balrog from the first Lord of the Rings movie.
No, just a little bit. Yeah.
The side horns.
Hey,
It's-
so if y'all want
it's-
to roll initiative,
Yeah, as far as placement goes in here, where do you want us, Jim? Do you want us all like right in this starty spot? Do you want us to move around a little bit?
yeah, just roughly over here. These are all trenches, so to get over them, you got to make like a jump athletics kind of thing, or you can run all the way around to the spiral.
Okay.
Your choice.
All right, what the heck?
Oh, I got a pretty good initiative.
I
Sure.
have turbo initiative.
There we go. No,
Well,
for some
that's-
reason, it's not giving me initiative.
Look,
Did you,
Uh,
did you click your token?
Yes.
weird. Well, Jim, you can manually put them in there and then change it to be what it should be.
Yeah.
Sometimes it bugs out. Come on, give me 40. That's a 6. That's a terrible number. That's the worst
40.
initiative.
40 with a 2 for your modifier.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Sorry. Cult fanatic, you're behind me somehow. Get ye behind me.
Pathetic.
Mm.
You rolled a 12.12.
While these prepping, I have a quick question for the partay. We know these culty boys, they've got some little spitties. They're mainly melee critters. I don't know what kind of like senses they have. I definitely could cast Fairy Fire. I could definitely cast Darkness. I have Double Sight as well. Problem with Darkness is you guys can't see through it either, so you'd have to get them as they come out, kind of a thing. Do you all have any like, yeah, do Darkness, yeah, do Fairy Fire? I don't know what all you
Firefire's
do.
nice.
Fairy Fire is
Fairy
nice.
fire would be nice. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd buy
You're not
you.
going to get them bunched up more than they are now. So
We'll see if I get a chance. I'm really low on initiative, but
Oh yeah, they're all gonna move first.
yeah. Otherwise, I'd have fireballed them.
Great. So, starting off, Nuff.
I got it. You said fireball them? Well, I'm
I
gonna hope
would,
the best.
but I'm like at the bottom of initiative, sir. So
That's rough. You said it's athletics to be jumping past these
Oh, yeah.
head cliffs. Okay. Oh my god. 11. Gone.
Well, there we go. Feels similar.
I didn't think you would fail, if I'm being honest.
Well, I have a +7, but I haven't rolled above.
Fuck
10.
it. Just, you make
Oh,
it.
God,
I'll say that's
nothing.
enough.
DC
What?
10.
Seriously, what happened to Goblin? He just got thrown into the fucking void on my screen. There he is. That was super uncanny. We're going to be here.
wait, no,
they're gone.
Oh, what's up?
you can. I'm about to fucking melt minute meteor them right there.
I mean, do it.
All right,
Okay, how about this? Here.
there you go.
Cool.
This guy looks more important, slightly. So we're just gonna go for a thwappy bite. So go for a thwap, 21,
Yep.
and go for a bite, 14.
Hits. Both hit.
Nice. So they're going to take about 9, and that'll be my go.
Great.
Probably bonus action dodge, because I can do
Murlocke.
that. The goblin.
A
Right?
3 of them.
Decisions.
I'm just gonna start with the minion boys. I'm gonna do I'm gonna cast Melf's Minute Meteors, which is my action, and then as the following bonus action, I will launch the 2 of them that I can launch at these 3 folks right here.
Great. Roll to. Do they save?
Actually,
Or hit?
no, right here. I just can't in here.
Yeah.
So,
is it a
yeah,
save or a?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
So they'll make 2 dexterity saving throws. All 4
Each?
of them. Correct.
20 for the first one.
Okay.
14, 17.
Those are fails.
Okay. Yep. So the last two are fails. So
Fail,
I'm gonna
fail.
roll.
And so these two will take damage.
That was a lot of high
Or
numbers.
the rest take half damage.
Okay.
Nice.
So everybody takes damage who is getting smacked. But,
Right here, yeah.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm just gonna roll my 2 attacks here. So this is the first 2. And then here's the second 2. Oh wait, no, it's that's it. Just 2d6 and 2d6. So that's pretty low. Pretty
yeah.
stinking low.
Ouch.
So 6 to you.
They got hit by the rock chips.
Can I
Hey.
have asked a gerbil boy a question on the way here?
Yes.
Do you have anything that could make whatever we're going to fight its brain scrambled so that their intelligence would be a little harder to manage? If not, it's fine.
No, not in this form.
Fuck. Oh shit. Is he under like a magical effect? We could have established that on the way here. Is it a curse? Is it a magic spell? Is it just polymorph?
It's a curse. It's a curse. And there's no way to lift it
It's fine.
unless Truffles dies. That's pretty much the gist of it, mainly because I
worries.
made him as a gerbil because I wanted to fucking gerbil as Dr. Murlocke.
It's fine.
It's already on the to-do list, so.
I got a plan. It's all right. We'll see if I live.
Oh,
Big
my
man.
turn. I apologize. Anything else with your turn 2 hands?
That's it. No, that's my action on my bonus. I moved a little bit.
Great. So she is going to cast. Great. Let me figure out distance. Yep, she's going to cast Necrosis Ball at you all in this area. Each of you, please make a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Okay.
Who is each of you?
These 3 right here.
Me and
Okay.
whoever's right here and Gerbil God.
What's the
Gerbil
radius
God.
on Necrosis Ball?
Same, it's Fireball, just reflavored.
Fuck.
Sounds tasty.
5. So I'll take that, Dangles.
Ew.
So I take 20 HP. Fuck.
Ooh.
Or almost 20. So there's 9. I take 19. Ouch. Okay.
Gerbil Man will roll. His
Is that a
dex
con save?
19. Dex save.
No,
Gerbil boy's alright. Cool.
Yep,
Takes
he's gonna
half.
take 14.
14. What's
Want
the
to go?
save?
No, you failed. It's DC 16. You take
16.
28 fucking damage.
I'm dead. Rip.
You're dead?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got a plan
Well,
in sight.
that was-
I got a plan in sight.
Hey,
fine.
Well, I might die. If I die if I get brought to 0 HP by something like this, sometimes there's some flavor effects.
That's true.
let me go check. No, you're good.
Okay.
Relatively
No finger
speaking.
of death bullshit. All right. Cool.
No, yeah, it's just a reflavored Fireball.
I shouldn't have moved closer.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's her turn, and then she's going to back away over here. By the way, she's like flying, but it's like Doc Ock flying, where she just has a ton of tendrils that are like keeping her levitated in the air.
All right.
So, yeah. Next up, Taserface Skull Ripper.
Nice. Alright, well, she's definitely raging at this point, so let's do a bonus action for that. And then she's gonna take a leap down this cliff face for, what'd you say, a dex roll?
No, you're good.
I'm good?
I just realized I didn't want y'all to fucking die, so I don't care. from stupid shit like that.
Would have been the funniest thing though.
You
Just
slip
gone.
66.
Sorry, 6d6? No, 66.
66.
66.
damage.
Oh
That's
my.
much worse.
Oh my gosh. Alright, she's gonna take on the closest target with her glaive,
Weapon.
which
Smack.
is
hits.
1 and 2.
That hits.
And I forgot to hit the rage, so add 2 to that, sorry. And there
11
we go.
plus, so 21. Yeah, this guy's fucking dead.
She lets out this bellowing roar.
No, he's not. I apologize. I did my math wrong.
Oh fuck,
He is
comes
not
back.
dead, but he's fucking same thing as last time. You fucking rip his appendix out.
He's not quite dead.
Anything else with your turn?
Let's see. Movement, action, bonus action. I believe that is it for the Skull Ripper.
Great. These guys are going to surround Boblin. These ones are going to charge at you.
That one
If you want, you
here.
can take a reaction.
I was gonna say reaction.
Get him.
That
Ooh.
hit.
20.
So
And
he would be stuck back here then, Jim.
correct
You're correct.
for 12 damage.
12. All right. And with that, he's going to be pissed and he's going to spit at you. I think he can. It's going to be at disadvantage, though, because he's too close. 9 misses. And then
Nine,
other guy's going
nine.
to smack you with his club. 7 misses. And then he's going to smack you with his tentacle hand. 13 hit.
Let's see. I have AC 13. So
Great. So they're going to smack you. Please make me a DC 12 strength save. And you will take 1 damage.
That 20, that shit. You mean
Yeah. You go ahead and make that offhand polearm attack.
nice.
Alright.
Take the arm off.
Yeah, that hits.
13 hits.
And you actually fucking kill him. He had 9 health left. So he goes to try and grab you, and you flip your polearm in one arm and bop him in the head and fucking poke a hole in his eye. His essence dissolves
God.
and gets sucked into Xyloth over here. And then they're gonna make 2 attacks on you. I almost called you Rune. Nuff. Whack, whack. Those miss. Whack, whack. 23 and 14 hit
There you go.
Wargman.
23.
Okay.
Excuse me.
5 damage to him. He cannot be grappled, so
Oh heck. Yeah, I get you.
grand. And near leg.
Will Ripper still take 1
Right.
damage?
Gerbil, I
Yes.
need to know one thing. I hope you know one thing. Is that monstrosity able to be afraid at all in any way? I just need to know. If the Gerbil knows if this thing can be... If it's immune to fear, my spell has no effect. I'm asking Gerbil Man if he knows. He's supposed to be a magic boy.
No. Only charms.
Good. First, I hex them, and I do intelligence. They have
Okay.
disadvantage on intelligence save. The second thing I do with my action is I use Enemies Abound. That is it's supposed to be DC 17 intelligence save. Otherwise, they don't know any friends from foe.
Great. Okay.
Incredible.
Disadvantage intelligence save. That's
That's-
a natural 1.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna do
Yo.
something real quick.
Yo, girl, hit me up with that necrosis ball.
So immediately, on their turn, they're actually going to shoot out in a cone. Literally, I think you're just on the edge of where they would be shooting.
I'm also not done with my turn, but do let me... Yeah, I got other stuffs. But yes.
Sorry, yeah, I was just
Legendary
playing off the
actions.
nat 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they're going to cast this.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
a lot more damage than it should be.
That's a lot of damage. Doesn't matter.
It's
That
programmed
44
wrong.
damage.
She rolled really high.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, so these guys are all dead. I'm gonna just kill them, because most of them would not survive it anyways. You
Cool.
alive, though. Okay.
My imp will use the help action on Montague and hopefully pick his
Right.
ass up. With addition,
Monkey.
I can't move my mage hand. But do you want my imp to like roll anything for that? Imp's supposed to be picking our buddy up.
I would assume, that they give them a go smack around real quick, and they're like,
I
Wake
think
up,
it's
the
a
fuck!
DC 10 medicine check to stabilize a unconscious
Is it?
creature.
Generally,
oh, I
yeah.
didn't know that, actually.
In the game, it's just a help action, but
Oh.
in 5e, it's generally a DC 10 med check, if I recall, to stabilize somebody.
Yeah, just roll me just a wisdom.
Let me see what the imps. I accidentally closed my imp sheet. Give me a sec here. Do. They actually have a +1, so 1d20. It's a 13.
Yeah.
You're stabilized, dog.
You're up
You're up. You're good.
at 1 HP.
You're good. That's my turn.
Good.
Yeah, that. I think I'll just kind of like move farther away from my fucking companions. Seeing all these
Fanatic
AoEs.
is like, what the fuck, dude? And is gonna cast spiritual weapon. Summoning a cool rock thing that's gonna fucking smack you. Of course, there's no thing. Never mind.
Yeah,
They're
you're
not gonna
good.
do that because I don't want to deal with it. They're gonna fucking roll inflict wounds, which is a wisdom plus their spell, which is. Bro, this is programmed terribly. You
Hell
can't
yeah,
even
brother.
cast the spells correctly. Okay, you stupid fuck. That's their wisdom. What's their spell?
Spell save is
plus-
down at the bottom. It's 11 for the DC.
No, okay.
It's a melee spell attack.
But they make a melee spell attack, so yeah, they miss you as they try to suck the life out of you.
Nah, shit ain't lit, fam.
That's their turn.
What life is there to suck?
And now we have Dr. Murlocke, who is in the same predicament. God damn it.
Dr. Murlocke.
He's going to cast Dominate Person on the... Of course you don't have a spell save programmed. Why wouldn't you?
DC 30. It happens.
You can't divide by. Can't be 0.
Well, he has a 5, and he's the level...
What's his spellcasting ability? Like, is it intelligence based?
Intelligence.
What's his intelligence score, roughly?
5.
So yeah, the spell save is going to be ridiculously small.
Let's
Because-
see if you can roll above a 15.
What's
at a
his
minimum.
proficiency bonus?
I don't think he has one.
He should.
He's just an NPC.
Regardless, no, all NPCs have proficiency bonuses. If you look at the gap between their like base score
Oh!
and the
Oh, it's
actual,
18.
it's an. What's their proficiency bonus?
Well, it's a 3, so it's an 18 save.
Oh, you meant 5, like 5, not the actual base score, but the modifier was 5.
Yeah, first thing.
Oh.
I thought
He'd
you
be a
said
really
their
bad wizard
actual.
if it was 5.
I was like, God damn, 5 intelligence? Holy shit, dude.
Yeah,
I don't
So-
feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Yeah, just
Rune, you see this
That's almost-
fanatic in front of you stand rigid for a moment and then turn his eyes on the Xyloth, and Dr. Murlocke will call out, "He's with us now!"
Hey.
Yeah, I'll tell Goblin on, but
You better send him in close.
Oh, can you command them? Or do they just go normally and work for you?
I don't
Good,
know.
dude.
Oh, yeah.
Corporate
So he's
schemes
going to
to a new
command
level.
him as a bonus action to
Run over
charge.
there.
And Nuff, your turn again.
All right. Well, I got Max for
Come on.
ferocity. So we're gonna bear down. I'm gonna roll the attack first this time, just so it's not heartbreaking. 19. Does a 19 hit?
19 will hit, yes.
Thank
Right.
fuck.
Nice.
All right. So
Um,
now, what's up?
Boss Boy gets to roll a save, DC 17 intelligence with disadvantage when they take damage,
Oh,
I believe.
14.
If the enemy, okay, it fails. Good. They're still enchanted.
perfect. Go ahead and roll me a DC. I think it was like 15 or 16 strength save.
22.
Okay, that's a lot. Well, that didn't work as intended, but I still bite them for 4, and then I'm gonna give him a crack with a club. Bap. 10 isn't doing it. Oh my god, that's my go.
Rand.
Probably move here. Actually, bonus action dodge.
Great. Okay. Murlocke, you back up.
Hey,
Montague.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I kind of want to do something silly, but it's gonna take a turn to get there.
They're kind of CC'd. You might be able to. I'm not gonna pop them unless you want. Like, I know as soon as we start blasting, like, that spell's gonna drop.
Oopsies.
We could actually charge up a round. That would be kind of sick.
Yeah.
Montague, do you want to like shout it out? Netherray? That would have been a cooler name. Nearlay would like to do similar if you want to have us charge up a round.
Would be cool. It's just gonna take me a while to get there because I've got tiny feet. I'm just gonna shoot it. I'm gonna cast Melt Minute Meteors again and just lob 2 of them at him, at Main Boy,
Okay.
and get the other goblin here.
Okay. Dex save 15. So they take half damage?
Yeah, I think that's my DC. I think.
Wait, for who? Xyloth or this dude?
Who are you you're attacking the big boss, right? Or you're attacking one of the little minions?
I got them both. It's a
Hey yo.
Yeah,
Nice.
just blah 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 blah. So everybody needs to roll a save for your So
Oh.
this guy, this guy, this guy.
Wait, we're attacking the ally? Or
Who
temporary ally?
are you targeting? I guess is the other question. Is it
is
all of
this
them?
guy on our side?
The one with the
Yeah, he's
red
been
hood.
dominated person.
cultist,
Murloc called
yeah.
it out.
Oh. Okay, well
Yeah.
then I'll just center it on big guy then.
Then they've taken their damage. Anything else for your turn?
No. Do you need me to roll my damage, or did you roll it for me?
It's up here.
It's up here, yeah.
Oh,
with
did it actually
five.
roll? Oh,
Yeah,
sweet,
it
I'll
worked
take
this
5.
time. Cool.
Sweet. Well, let me shoot the second one. I don't know why it didn't shoot 2, but
Oh.
my roll 20 is giving me. I can shoot up to 2
Ah,
per
Oh.
turn as a bonus action. I only have 6 per spell, but so yeah, you can't half damage that, ha! You take 2 damage.
Fucking hell, dude.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right. So their turn. They are going to.
Technically, with the damage, if you want, you could do another DC 17 intelligence save with disadvantage.
No.
Cool. So you're supposed to roll randomly to
That was the wrong person.
see who they attack.
But it's worse. Oh, roll randomly.
It's So like whoever is in their face, they cannot distinguish friend from foe. They regard all creatures as enemies. Each time it takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. Whenever they choose a target, it has to choose it random from among creatures within range of an attack.
This is why I got the fuck out.
Then it is actually going to use its bonus actions to shoot 15 feet into the air with Tendril Lashes. If you will make a DC 16 dex saving throw, please. Your warg man.
Yeah, can do. Let's see here. 20.
20.
Ooh,
Dope. Homeboy's gonna make
nice.
one. 21. Cult Fanatic.
Very
and so
nice.
2d6.
Goddamn.
I believe you take half damage. Yep, you take 3 damage from that.
Oh, heck. Okay.
And you are not grappled. I don't
That's
think actually that's a
probably-
grapple one. Never mind, that's not a grapple
Probably
one.
good for them. No?
And they are now 15 feet into the air.
Oh,
Though still meleeable because they have tendrils, it's just yeah.
Something you'd be surprised by is how high dogs can jump. I never expect it. Nobody ever expects it. Those motherfuckers can fly. Like,
Hell yeah. Alright, Taserface Skull Ripper.
Still don't know where the taser phase came from, but all right. She's gonna take one look at this poor creature and just like growl at it menacingly. Stay here if you know what's good for you.
Roll me an
And then-
intimidation with that.
I'm sorry.
Roll me an intimidation with that.
Intimidation. Da. Intimidation, not insight.
Oh yeah, they
One
drop their weapon and hold their hands up.
She's just gonna ignore him and go charging. And like at the very last second, she's gonna like do a little leap and just like try to stick her spear in the underside of this big bad.
Oh yeah, roll to hit.
Hmm.
Ooh.
hey!
That hits? That hits? No, that does not hit. The second one does not hit, but the last one hits.
24 hits, 26 hits. Nice. Ooh.
It's 12 and 7. 19.
I will destroy you.
All right.
And that's the end of her turn.
Hell yeah. Void Cultist, he's just fucking... I don't even know what he's gonna do. Homeboy is going to just sit down because he's fucking scared and doesn't want to die.
Cool.
So... Yeah, near lay.
Technically, Boss Boy should do 2 more saves with disadvantage. If you want to,
thank
Jim. Intelligence disadvantage. 15 in it, 6 in it. Whew. All right. Since we're all bashing on this thing, I guess I'm just gonna start a blasting. And we'll see if I can hit this boy. First shot. Oh, I could. No, I'm not gonna mind sliver him. Actually, is Mind Sliver an intelligence save? Let me check something real quick. That is another intelligence save.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nah, it's not worth it though. At this point, we're just damaging. So Eldritch Blast time it is. First attack, 14. I don't think that's gonna hit.
Does not hit.
Damn it, dude! I roll a 5 on the die. 19. Is that one to hit at
19
least?
hit.
Thank goodness. 13 plus 1d6. So 17 for that one.
Awesome.
And they can roll their save again.
Yep.
Unless I'm tired and reading that wrong.
20.
All right. So that sucks. Yeah, they should be broken from their spell, and they should be able to tell friend from foe at this point, which I don't think they have any friends left, so it doesn't really matter.
They care. Like,
Yeah. Friends are gone.
And Cult Fanatic.
Just gonna move more.
Yeah, go ahead. He's going to cast Inflict Wounds, which is a +2. So this is a Wisdom +2. 21 to hit. Holy fuck. It's actually really good. 3d10.
Snar.
This cultist is going pretty ham.
18 damage.
Ugh.
Oop,
I
not
like.
1,000. All right. So, cultist, that's their turn. Mind Mage. He is going to. Damn. You really have, like, nothing.
Bit of a shame. You didn't...
Yeah. It's not as great as I thought it would be.
Oh well.
He's just gonna cast Sleep on this fucker over here. Which is level 1.
The one that's
so you
already
cast that
down?
time.
Yeah.
He's just sitting down. Now he's just gonna put him to sleep, so he stops fucking with him. And
Incredible.
that is just enough. So they are sleeping. Sleep nighttime. Alright. Enough.
All right. How worked up is my boy? Literally just enough to do it again. Let's see if a bite hits. 21 GM.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll a strength save. Also 8 piercing. A natural 20. Fucking stop it! Stop it!
And 8 piercing. Anything else with your turn?
I'm just gonna smack it with a club.
Fuck yeah. Wrong number.
19 hits for
19 hits, yes. For 6 more damage.
This
And
club
the-
be hopping.
I'm just gonna probably get ready to jump off these cliffs. Let's go!
Great. Montague.
Actually,
Uh,
I will
bonus
be here.
action.
Need that fury.
2 more meteors. So
What'd you move
Dex
away for? Darn it.
saves.
Oh, did you need me to be close?
That's 2 dex saves.
In case you get attacked. It's fine.
13 and natural 1, so double that damage. That's a 14 on the other one, so 6. That's 20 damage with the meteors.
Nice.
all right, and then for my action, I'll throw a little magic missile their way,
Hell yeah!
assuming I have the range. Yeah. 5 force damage. Oh, no saves. Take it.
Hold on. Magic missile shoots 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that only shot 1.
Again.
Click it 2 more times.
Oh shit.
It's just damage.
Yeah, they all hit. They're magic missiles.
Yeah. It's kind of a silly way to do these spells.
Dude,
Yeah.
I feel it.
Mm-hmm.
5.
15 damage.
You just rolled max on magic missile on every attack. That's pretty slick.
This dude is looking pretty fucked up.
That's my turn.
I mean, he started out that way.
True that.
Got him.
Some weak knees, man. Some
No.
weak knees.
They are going to look at
Do it.
they're going to
Damn it.
they are going to first off they have to roll their recharge. No. They are going to fucking cast Crown of Madness on you warg man person.
Oh, heck.
So if you'll have your warg make a
wisdom? Or...
wisdom save.
Sure, wisdom save is going to be 17.
Yeah, they save.
Nice.
You're
Yeah.
trying to persuade them that there's more meat on this guy than this guy. Like, it's not doing it.
And then
Orcs love calamari.
bonus action, they will be
Oh, yeah.
casting. Where are you? There you are. They will be going another 15 feet in the air and moving this way.
I'm a...
Up this
Is it
cliff.
possible to do an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yes, but you guys also please make DC 16 dex saves
Well, let's
before you.
Actually,
take them all.
first of all,
Oh, you're right.
there's a
let's
lot
see
of
if
sentinels floating around this vicinity there, GM.
I forgot about Sentinel, my bad.
Which, comically enough, I would
There's
use
no
my,
size limits on sentinel, if I
You
recall.
would still take the damage though, because it is because of outshooting tentacles.
Does 14 hit?
to 14 does not hit. And
Ah, damn.
yeah.
Doesn't it either.
So make those saves for me real quick.
So
Dex saves.
technically, 11 doesn't hit. Fuck. Can do.
Fucking guy getting
14
farther away from me.
fails.
21.
Nat 20.
6. They're doing it for you.
If you don't mind me asking, why do you make them at advantage? Is it a barb feature?
Yeah. Danger sense.
Hell yeah.
Yep, you're right. So you'll take no damage with that natural 20. But 10 to... will you make a warg save for me also?
Huh? That
Oh.
was the worst
Oh.
save.
I see.
Yeah.
10 to the warg, 10 to this dude.
Very nice. Sorry, Boblin. It's a just cause.
And skull rip.
Alright, so is it still within
You
range?
said he flew over here, right?
Yeah, so they
Yeah.
flew over here. They are up on this ledge now, 15
missed-
feet up from you.
We missed every attack.
Shoot. Alright, can she clamber up this cliff?
It would take your action because it is a 15-foot tall cliff.
Well, damn. 1, 2.
Do you have something to throw?
You can throw things.
That's true.
Any javelins, hand axes, daggers?
Yep, she's got a couple of javelins, so.
If you're real spicy enough, could toss you a net.
Hey.
Oops, that was
17
a
hit.
17.
Yes, that one throwy thing.
I did try to flavor them for her. Yes.
Incredible.
Nice.
I don't
17
know
hit
why.
jam.
Yeah, 17 hits.
I clicked on it. One moment.
There you go.
There we
That's
go.
dangage.
Nice
12
shoot.
javels.
She's gonna just move down here, she's trying to stay in range. Get
And
back there, you!
Cultist is sleeping. Near Lay.
Okay. This fuckhead keeps getting farther from me as I keep trying to encroach on them. I will move more. But I have a silly question for you, Jim.
Yeah.
My imp's been invisible. I've been sending them slowly floating and encroaching this whole time towards this guy.
Yeah, they
Jeez.
make it by now, I'd say.
That's what I was gonna ask. My
Yeah,
mage hand
three
isn't going to
rounds
be
of moving.
relevant. Unfortunately, I have to be within 30 feet of me for the mage hand to work. So I can't shove them off this cliff, which would be hilarious.
That'd be pretty funny.
But my imp should be able to do a sting attack from hiding with advantage since they're invisible, if you'd allow it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch out, watch out.
11 plus 5 for a 16.
16
that hit?
Just hits.
Sweet. Do a DC 11 con save.
19.
Fuck. Okay. Well, they at least still take half the poison damage. So we are going to do 4 piercing and 5 poison.
9 damage.
And then
All right.
I am just going to do a couple blasties because that's
Hell
all
yeah.
I can really do because they keep running from me. All right. Wish me luck, fellers. Fuck.
Miss.
Fuck.
Miss.
Okay. That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Fanatic, he's gonna come up here and he's going to look and be like, "You fucking cunt," and
Oh,
cast Sacred Flame on them.
yo,
And
make up your mind about which god you're worshipping, my guy.
He's dominated by a new gerbil god.
Oh yeah, you're right.
which I don't think they can make a save because if they have, I've been fucking that up.
Kind of funny.
Next save, natural 20.
You listen, GM. I'm gonna need you to calm down on how fucking slippery this boss is.
Hey, Dexy boy.
They're real moist. Like,
Homeboy will float over here. I really chose like the worst fucking person. I didn't realize they had no damaging cantrips.
All good.
Yeah, he's just gonna float over there and just kind of and just, you guys are doing such a good job. Enough.
Running leap, and first I'm gonna roll the bite, see if it hits. 14 is not gonna cut it. So gonna swap at him here with me club, bonk.
22 hits.
Give him a good bonk on the shin, and then probably slide back down because we were hoping to stick. We didn't stick. That's we go.
All right. Lovely Mr. Montague.
Hey, so we'll spice it up. I am gonna move a little bit back this way for now. I'm gonna fire my bonus action of my Melf's Minute Meteors. Blap. Blap. Now we're starting to see some fire damage. All right.
That is
so
one
Fail
save,
and success.
13
9 and 5. So 14
And-
damage.
for my bonus action. For my full action, gonna upcast Magic Missile to level 2. And so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
So
And
13.
as you do that, do you aim for multiple body parts or one singular space?
I'd probably just pile drive like right at the head or neck.
Yeah, because you
Realistically.
fucking clean their head right off their shoulders as
Hey.
it lets out a wailful scream and topples to the ground. Dead.
Now kill it extra dead. Kill the hamster.
Scarpa just like boom with her glaive right into
Eat the
bone.
hamster abomination.
Yeah, so that's their turn. Skull Ripper, you're all gonna turn on Mr.
No, I was joking,
Hamster
dude.
Man?
Totally
Oh,
joking.
okay.
Unless
Well,
you
then,
all
with
want to
that-
kill the hamster, we can. But
Why are we
It's-
killing the
it
hamster?
was just fucking around. I'm tired. Not serious.
So,
Hamster's
with
fun.
that, you all fly your way back up after killing the boss and fucking it shit up. Going back to where we started, each of you are epilogue. You were promoted to middle management, Nearlay. You
I was
got
already
a
middle
slight
management.
senior middle management. I apologize.
Senior.
By my lovely Donald Trump, Elon Musk mouse hamster.
Yes.
And you were promoted to senior middle management. You got a pay increase that you will never see.
I'm happy about the potential for an expanded research budget. Those are
There
the
you go.
words that you hear from me.
Yeah.
What's your name? Enough. You and Boblin acted so well. You were allowed to go back to the animal handling as senior lower management of the animal pins.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Everybody there knows what's up.
Senior lower management.
That's amazing.
Senior PIC.
Skull Ripper, you were promoted in HR from nothing but a simple security HR to security incidents instigator fixer HR.
Tell me this comes with a better minion.
It comes with 2 minions now.
Yes.
And
what I
lastly, the lovely Montague crawled back into his pipes, not to be seen again for 20 years.
You're not even gonna give me a promotion that I'll turn down?
Yeah. Fucking Montague.
Glad I read your character so well that you would fucking turn down the promotion.
They're just trying to take your boiler rights away every time. There's some clause in there like, it's our boiler now. And you're like, never. Exclusive working rights on the boiler. The boiler is a national artifact. It cannot be moved.
You were, however,
Historical.
Yes.
in your turning down of the promotion, you were, however, gifted an audio phone. You now have a music player in your boiler room.
Dude, I'm just
Alright.
imagining like like the most elevated music.
It's my prized possession.
Nice.
And
Every time
That is
anyone
where we
comes to
left
the
up.
basement, don't touch my
Dr.
music
Murlocke.
box!
Bill, stuck in his hamster form, trying to rule the world. The
Oh, I thought
mansion's doors
the curse
closed.
broke once we killed.
No, he's
Yeah,
just-
that's what he thought too.
Uh-oh. Episode 2?
He's
Dun,
gonna
dun,
like
dun.
accidentally, like through some freak industrial accident, accidentally make it into like the furnace of the boiler somehow.
You know what? As all hamsters go out, just in obscure, awful ways.
Yeah.
Just in a
I'm like-
vacuum.
Grabbing
Come on.
fistfuls of charcoal, and he's like, "I finally came down to talk to you," and I'm like, "Ah, I'm deaf in one ear." Grabbed. He's on the pile of charcoal.
So,
Incredible.
before we do our outros, Gats, do you have any announcement, thank yous that you'd like to say?
Yes. You know what? Let's do it now before I forget. Thank you, Taija Sky Dragon, for supporting us and being our Patreon on the highest tier of Fiend patron. We very much appreciate it, and that is your shout out. I think that the credits don't apply because it has the other players in it. But yes, thank you. We'll see you again. Yeah.
And peep the schedule down below in the description for when we will be playing regular session Boda next. I have been JCrew, your medium average GM for the evening. And who have I been playing with this day?
Hey.
Same order as the Discord you see left to right. It's you, Evie.
Left to right. Oh, well, Evie, signing off.
Glad Evie let us off because I don't know my left and rights. I go by Aludriea or Luna or Alu or Lulu, whatever the fuck you want to call me. It's
Hey,
a pleasure.
you.
Hey you!
You.
Yeah, you just generally exclaim in my direction loud enough. You'll probably get my attention.
What's your face?
I was playing Boblin. We're all Boblin.
Alrighty.
Thanks for
Howdy.
hosting.
Yeah, I'm Getz. I was playing Nearly, the half-drow Warwack, middle management, and research and development.
I don't remember my character's name.
Montague.
Montague. Hey, it's Two Hands, who has been entering and exiting various states of delirium the last 2 hours. Playing Montague. That was fun. Thanks for tuning in, folks that tuned in from the No Limit Fam server, and my wife and her friends for checking it out. Thanks,
Aw.
Grant, for being a consistent viewer, and like and subscribe our YouTube channel, please.
We are trying to get to 1,000 subs eventually. That would be dope. We have the views. We just don't have the subbies. All right. Shall we call it?
Appreciate
Let's
you
call it.
all.
Let's all
Thanks
wave
for
awkwardly
watching.
for 5 seconds.
I don't worry.
Auf Wiedersehen. Ich liebe dich.